let's have a good time. Morning gaming community. With crazy you, it's a world of unity. Upbeat and lively, we're feeling so free. In the world of games, we're just meant to be. Grab us, come lean, I need a team. Crazy you is ready, it's a game and scene. Roomies trading through the worders in. All recent and go, rates and pay top bean. Good morning, come and moving. It's a world of unity. Upbeat and lively, we're feeling so free.
Initiating launch sequence.
Let's begin. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. What a beautiful, what a fantastic, what an awesome day it is today, huh, chat? I mean, chat. Ho, 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 ho. Let's start off with this like we always do. Good morning, everybody. Also, afternoon, and even the crazy one. Wishing y'all a beautiful and awesome Wednesday. How are you guys this morning? I hope everyone is having one beautiful, awesome Wednesday, especially after that news that came by yesterday. I mean, that was just, oh my God, that was a big kapow moment. I mean, chat, I always say, trust Louis in what he says, right? I mean, trust me, one thing I say. I always told y'all, wait for the company to speak. Leave all that negative news out. Don't listen to it. Don't let it rub onto you. Don't let it come to you, bother you. Don't let it make you mad. Don't let it make you aggravated because that's what they want. Look what happened to them yesterday. Look at that. Everything they've been saying for months, years, all that stuff they've been saying, all that crap, trying to take Xbox out of the way and everything. Look how it all crumbled in just a minute and 80. Hey, Bobby! Oh, Bobby in the building. What's up, Bobby? What you doing? Bobby the Bird, people, he's right here. Yep, cheer for us. Yep, that's right, Bobby. You happy? Man, Bobby even came by to cheer for us, man. Yeah, oh, he left. But yeah, he's happy. Bobby's even happy, man. He came by the window to say hi and what's up. But anyways, let me say good morning to the chat. Oh, man, why so serious? What's up? Why so serious? He says, who? Ooh, hello, PMS Jordan. Good morning to you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a beautiful day. And thank you for coming by and showing support. Ilegalidad, what's up, Ilegalidad? How you doing? Dark Zone, good morning to you, sir. How are you? 525. There you go. Jacob Nova says, hi, we are eating good. Xbox powered by AMD, remind me again. Why do I need a PS6 Series? Here we go with the slander already. Louis, why is your table blocking the door? You expecting the zombies to attack soon? Hi, legalidad, because you want to know why I'm blocking the door? I'll tell you why. Because later on, we're going to be doing some happy dances. We're going to be doing some backflips. Well, I can't do backflips, though. The day I do a backflip, man, nah, we're not going to do a backflip. No, I'm sorry. I mean, if I do a backflip, that's it for Lou. I mean, no. We don't want Louis doing backflips over here. But yes, I mean, we're going to be doing happy dances. We're going to be jumping. We're going to be having some fun because, hell, we are happy. We're excited because, like I told you guys from the very beginning, all that negative talk that comes out there, all that negative news that people throw at us, that people go in, and try to ruin your days, try to get you unhappy, try to get you like, oh man, Xbox is dead and all this stuff. I wonder how long is that going to last? Because seriously, that's all they do. They try to throw the slander out there to make the content and make y'all run scared and everything. But funny thing is, I told you guys, just chill out. Relax. Everything will be fine. If you don't hear from the company, don't listen to anyone else. You got to wait for the company to come out and speak. You got to wait for the company to come out, and say what they got to say. That's all that matters, guys. That's all we got to care for and worry about. Yes. So let's see. Dark Zone 20. Oh, it's 25-25. Okay, I thought it was 5-2-5. Sorry about that. It says Microsoft is going for the one console to rule them all, console that plays Xbox, PlayStation, PC games. So I'm down for that. It will be great for gamers and then will be good for developers, of course. I mean, it's a beautiful thing that's happening out there. The way I see it, we needed this to happen, especially this generation, but it didn't happen. And not only that, I think this was Bill Gates' dream. I think Bill Gates always wanted to have the Xbox to have Windows into it. I think I remember that when I saw the documentary. I got to rewatch that documentary. It's been a while, but that was his dream. And if that's his dream, it's finally coming. And not only that, guys, it's also better to access everything because, like I always say, guys, this whole console war stuff. Like, oh, my console better than yours. You know, I got all these games. You don't have this one. You don't have that. Huh? That's just, I don't know why they like to do that stuff. Because at the end of the day, though, I'm just happy I'm gaming. I'm just happy that I got a service for me to game. I'm just happy I have a way to save money. I'm just happy that because that's what matters, guys. At the end of the day, what matters is I'm saving money in a hobby that I truly love and enjoy. I mean, look, guys. Last night I was on my Xbox for like 3 or I don't know how long it was, but I was on my Xbox yesterday playing Claire Obscures 33, right? Expedition 33, right? Funny thing is, right? Funny thing is, chat, that I'm playing it by Game Pass. So if I sit here and I go, okay, I gotta buy the game, spend that money and everything, man, I'm saving, what is it? In pesos, I'm saving almost 3,000 pesos. So that's a good thing. But I'm not saying I'm not going to buy the game because trust me, I am buying the game. I mean, I'm truly in love with that game. That game is, woo, my God. It's phenomenal. It's fantastic. I mean, I'm really enjoying it. It's been a long, long time. The last time I enjoyed an RPG like that was with Chrono Trigger or Grandia. Grandia, was it? Wasn't Grandia the one that was in Dreamcast and he had like a big ass ship and he was going everywhere, shooting things and doing stuff? I mean, that, dude. And not only that, like, for example, me, if it wasn't for Game Pass, I wouldn't even look at that game and be like, it's another one, even though people were talking about it, I say, yeah, they said the same thing about Persona 6. I played Persona 6, so I'm like, yeah, But this one, man, oh my God, thanks to Game Pass, playing it, having fun with it, and man, I'm stuck to it. It's like, I just want to go back and play the game. It's like it's biting me saying, Lou, come back, play, play, play. That's what it's doing, man. That's why I love Game Pass. Gives me the opportunity to try it. And if I love it, I will buy it. Yes, sir. All right, let's keep on going. BB Money B. What's up, BB Money B? Man, you got to add the B on there, man. You got to add that B on the front. BB Money so they can BB Money B. There you go. So that way it kind of rhymes. Yeah. Why so serious? Hulu? Yep. Ooh, Sour Blow in the building. Sour Blow, how you doing, Sour Blow, man? What's up, what's up, what's up? Sour Blow, I figured out the whole Lumia thing. I figured it out yesterday. Now I understand how to add the Lumias. And yes, the Lumias, remember? Crap. You got to go to that dude. The bald dude. The bald dude that's like, he talks like that. I don't know. I don't know what the hell he's saying, but it goes, and you go in there, you upgrade, and you got to add the Lumia points in there. You got to separate them between all the characters. What's up, John TJ? Good morning to you, sir. How are you, John TJ? Be Nice says, good morning, Crazy Louie and Bots. Xbox better. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Crazy Louie, you play FEC Firebird yet? Man, BB Money, I was mad last night because I saw my buddy Mike Mullis go in with HDK. And shout out to my brother Mike Mullis and HDK. I love those guys to death. Good guys. They're in Rumble, guys. They're in Rumble. Go follow them. Go follow those guys. I love those guys to death. So last night in NPC Firebreak, I was like, oh man, I saw him online. I was like, man, I want to play this game. So I started to install it, and my internet was, again, it was giving me 20 Mbps. I'm like, huh? Why is it giving me 20? I've been 3 hours in gaming, and what's wrong with it? Well, Claire's card doesn't need online, but okay. Look at that. Louis, you lied yesterday. You didn't have to work. You were prepping for Boom Show. I like to surprise people. That's my job. Yes, I came by the Boom Show. Because, he's been saying, Louis, when you come back, I was like, okay, good day to come back. I did what I had to do, and went back in there because my phone was pounding though. But I fixed everything like in 45 minutes. And then I went to Boom Show. And then, of course, I had to go to the office at the end of the day. Louis, you need to get off that DR internet. I do too. I do too. I do too. I do too. I know. We gotta get that satellite thing prepping on top. Xbox is better than PlayStation. Hmm. I've been on Boom shows a few times too. Yeah, that's what we got to do. That's what we got to do. Louis is the go. Oh, thank you, PMS Jordan. That is awesome. Oh man, that is fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man, John TJ with the slander. TJ with the slander. But either way, though, chat. I mean, look. Let's get into business. Let's talk about games that are coming into Game Pass, the beautiful day that is coming by, and everything that's happening. Yeah, I know I used to be a regular. But it all depends on my schedule, though. Because listen, guys, I've got a busy scheduling. I got busy stuff doing. Like for example, my phone was pounded yesterday, and good thing I could get. Good thing I get things to be done real quick because with the phone and everything. But at the end of the day, though, like after I was done, right, I had to sit here do some things because I get calls and calls and calls and calls and calls and calls and calls. And right now, the sad thing is, right, I'm busted with the car right now, so I don't got a car because it's in the place, so I got to take Ubers and stuff like that. Oh my god, I can't wait to get my car, man. Jesus, I'm tired. And that was because of everything that happened on Saturday. But yeah, I had an accident on Saturday, stupid accident, but the car's fine. It's just a problem with the brakes and it needs to be fixed. So yeah. Good things, good things. Yeah, I used to be a regular, but yeah, it all depends on the schedule, guys. I mean, if I can go on, I can go on, but it all depends on the schedule because listen, this year has been humbling with a lot of work and lots of things are happening with my life as of late. Busy as hell. So, Louis, AGN, who have been on Demo Flow Show, had a crash out over the next Xbox and video. What do you mean he had a crash out? What do you mean by that? Crash out. What do you mean by that, Jacob? I don't understand. Why do people have crash outs over this? Because look, at the end of the day, listen, here's the thing though, right? Some people come on here, PMS Jordan with a beautiful and awesome $2 super. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. She says, I'm sorry you had an accident. Oh, yeah. Hey, but listen. It was not that bad, thank you. God, it wasn't that bad. Because at the end of the day, though, the car had a problem with the brakes. I don't know what happened. I mean, it's still like the weirdest thing that happened with the car. So it went on reverse. I was on reverse, right? I had my foot on the pedal, and all of a sudden, hey, Sour Blow was even on the phone with me during that time, and that car just started to back up by itself. Man, and then I hit drive because the car even I think Sour Blow heard when I crashed the motorcycle. My motorcycle. My motorcycle. My motorcycle, man. My motorcycle. I mean, I think Sour Blow even heard me on the phone when I crashed the motorcycle with the car by accident. Oh my god! I mean, to be honest, I was more worried about the motorcycle than my car. Can you believe that? I was like, I did it like for example, like after I grabbed the bike because I took the bike off the ground. I was worried about the bike because the car literally was sitting on top of the bike. So I pick up the bike and I'm like, oh crap. I gotta take a drive because I don't know if something got banned or something got broken. I gotta drive it. So I went out, took a drive, with the motorcycle, came back home, and then the guy tells me, "Well, the car's busted." I was like, "The car's busted?" I was like, "Oh shit." But I didn't mind for it. I mean, it's just a car. But my motorcycle, that was worried because hell, if I don't even want to. I don't thinking about it just makes me tingle, man. Because I know how much like all those pieces of the motorcycle cost, man. And not only that's a brand new bike; it's like 4 months old, brand new. Hmm. Donkey Kong is happening right. React to this. When is Donkey Kong happening? What time? Because if it's early in the morning, yo. If it's later on, I can do it. But if it's early in the morning, I can't. You know. Riding a Willy, laugh out loud. No. Wes Davis, listen. All right, let me tell you something. Something I learned in life, right? Bones break, asphalt burns. I don't want my butt to be burned on an asphalt. Ooh, look who's in the building. Good morning, Blondie. How you doing, Blondie? How you doing, girl? What's up? What's up? What's up? In 15 minutes? Oh my god. Hmm. Mm. Chad, do you want me to get that Nintendo copyright strike? I mean, I could get. It all depends on you. Nah, I don't want a Nintendo copyright strike. I don't want it. What I'll do is, I don't know. I mean, we're talking Xbox today. We're talking Xbox. Let's have some fun. We got Xbox right now to talk about because there's so much good news about it. You know what? Let's focus on Xbox. Nintendo Direct, put it to the side. Yep, but burn on asphalt. Hey, you don't want, hey, listen, you don't want asphalt burn. Listen, I'd rather take a burn for something else than asphalt burn. That shit hurts. I mean, the first time I fell from a motorcycle, it was because, it slipped on a front brake and it slipped on like some sand and I fell and I was literally like going, I think it was 5 or 10 miles per hour, and man, this part of my arm got asphalt burn. No, 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 no. I don't want that shit again. That's why I don't do wheelies. That's why I don't do wheelies. I don't do spins. I don't do burnouts. I don't do nothing. Nothing. I just go out there, ride my motorcycle. Let me see. Louis AVG are starting to remind me of Andy Pence Gaming, who enjoyed gaming that slowly became any and INNE. What's INNE? He made a game called in Indie. Okay, something versus. Oh no, fuck. Of course it's gonna be removed. What the hell? I'm not even gonna read that. Shit. Of course it has to be removed. Otherwise known as Road Rash. There you go. But here's the thing though, Chad. Like I was saying, we got so much good Xbox news happening. We got games coming into Game Pass. We got to start with that. We haven't even started with the show. We got to start with the games with Game Pass. And then we got to move on, guys. We got to move on to the 1 minute 18 seconds that literally ruined a lot of people's lives, right? Because I mean, they're right now going around, scratching their heads and all that stuff, right? Saying what the hell we've been saying for all these months and telling people, hey, Xbox is going to die, this is going to disappear, and all this stuff. And what did Lou always tell you guys? Stop listening to these guys. Just wait for the company to speak. I've always tried to keep you all positive. Man, the camera zoom ins are about that. So I always try to keep you guys positive on what's going to happen with the Xbox. I always tell you guys, calm down, chill out. Don't listen to what these guys are saying because hell, this is all for clicks, this is all for reactions, this is all for everything. I mean, look, and let's be honest, what has happened these past days? I'll tell you what's happened. Usually, this is common, right? Xbox did a showcase, right? Xbox did a phenomenal showcase. I was waiting for that bad Xbox news that Xbox does throw out every time they do something positive. It's a common thing. They go out there and they step on a rake. They do that. It's true. After they do something beautiful, the rake comes, right? So what happened was the rake didn't come that week, but Tom Warren goes out. Here comes good old Tom Warren, good old handsome Tom Warren. He comes in, I'm handsome in there, come walking in it. That's Tom Warren coming in, right? Tom Warren, baby, I'm coming in. There you go, I'm coming, I'm Tom Warren. And he goes on and puts out the news. And I'm going to zoom in for this one. And he puts out the news saying, the Xbox handheld is canceled. Which chat? Guess what happened? It made a bunch of Xbox. No! The handheld has been canceled. No! It made us run everywhere like crazy. Guess what I did? Next day I come on here, stand my ground, I tell you guys, listen. What was canceled? What was canceled? Because at the end of the day, my beautiful chat, what was canceled? Because we didn't see the handheld. Now, if we would have seen something like this, a prototype like this, then we would have been like, oh shit, that got canceled. But we didn't see anything. Louis, you play Road Rash? Man, I played Road Rash back in the day. I was like, doop, 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 doop. I mean, that was, man, Road Rash. Doop, doop, doop. Man, every time you grab that crowbar and hit, or that pipe and hit him with this, it always felt good. But yeah, bringing it back in, chat. Like I was saying, right? That's what happened on, when was it? I think it was Thursday. They come up with that bad news and everybody went crazy. And on Friday I told you guys, look, we didn't see nothing. We were getting a partner handheld. They already did have a prototype. Now, the prototype, I'm saying this is theory talk because I don't know if there is a prototype or not because I haven't seen it. But let's say they did have a prototype, like I said on Friday, and they're building it, but they have a partner building a handheld, and they see that the handheld from the partner looks beautiful, looks amazing. I mean, when you grab that handheld, it goes, ah, it just shines in you when you grab that handheld. What are you gonna do? You're gonna go with your partners because if your partner's handheld is better than yours, then how you say, hey partners, here's the cash. Here, take my wallet. Right here. Grab my money. There you go. Take my money right there. Build me that handheld, no problem. Put my software on it because either we're gonna make the money and me, you know what I'm gonna do? With the money I have, and this is what I'm gonna do, right? I already gave some of the money. With some money I have already here in my pocket, I'm gonna invest it in my resources. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna invest it in my resources. What are my resources? Get more games for that handheld, which is what we chat need. We don't need anything else. We don't need anything else, chat. We don't need anything else but games. That's all we gotta care about is the games. Let them worry about how the hardware goes. Let them worry about how all this stuff goes. All we gotta worry about is games and where to play them. That's all we gotta worry about, right? So that happens on Thursday to Friday, right? Here we go. Friday, we get the PlayStation review numbers coming in. We go do a show live. We talk about the PlayStation numbers. We're like, oh man, okay, cool. We see the first party lineup. Where the fuck are your games, Sony? But okay. First party lineup, right? Got this. First party lineup. Perfect. No first party lineup. All right, Sony, no problem. So we see that we're going to get a PSN price hike. All right. Sony just said it. Talos, the man with the red. What's up, Talos? Man, I got to go say good morning on my chat today, man. I haven't said good morning to everyone today. I'll go through it in a minute. But yeah, Friday, we see the PSN price hike, and all of a sudden, this is what happened. Here we go, chat. This is what happened. You got them miners going in. Going in mining. They went in mining, chat. I mean, they went in. They were like, they were mining, chat. I mean, they were looking for that information. They were like, where can I find this? Where can I find this? And all of a sudden, they found something. They found something, chat, and they go out there and post it on the internet and tell you, hey, also, Game Pass's prices are increases. So yeah, now they had nothing to talk bad about Xbox, yeah, because that's what they do. I mean, chat, that's what they do. They gotta have, because everyone was out there, all mad, all rowdy, oh no, PSN price hikes. They said, let's chill out the fans by saying, yeah, Game Pass is going to increase the prices. Are you serious? I mean, I was like, what does Xbox have to do with the PlayStation saying out there that they're getting price hikes? I mean, dude, if they're going to get a price hike, right, that's no problem. Get your price hike, no problem. I mean, if you're going to do a price hike, but that will be something for later on down the road. But at the end of the day, though, right, I'm not approving a price hike, just to tell you guys that. At the end of the day, though, what does Xbox have to do with what happened that day? Oh, gotta fix this. Okay, back to it. So, do you know the Broke Boy Lewis sent a one Xbox International Podcast gift membership? Thank you for that. Woo, the Broke Boy Lewis, that is fantastic. Thank you for that, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Who got it? Let's see. Jag19 Aussie Fan 66. Oh man, that's awesome. Enjoy it and enjoy everything we have on here. Enjoy it. So, like I was saying, bringing it back in. That was Friday. Saturday goes by, nothing happens. Sunday goes by, nothing happens. Monday. Good old Monday. Here we go with Monday. Good old Monday comes by. Yes, sir. We got to talk about Monday. Monday. What happens on Monday? We have a debate. Physical versus digital. Yeah, the ultimate match. There was one guy, oh no, yeah, I'm the macho man Randy Savage, and I'm the physical guy, I'm gonna go beat you up. And then you got the guy saying, brother, you're not gonna get me because I'm the Hulkster. That was the other guy that was digital. We saw a match in the happening out there, which was insane. This was happening between physical and digital. Then say Xbox, you won't have retro compact compatibility because of physical CDs. Oh no, we are so scared. Huh? Bro, bro, why am I so scared about that, bro? I mean, chat, look, look, look. I don't even duck down for this. Look, chat, look what I have here on my table. I got a DVD. I got a VHS, and back there, a CD burner. In there, I got another DVD. I've had physical CDs. Now, am I worried about that? No. No, I'm not worried about that because at the end of the day, though, chat, why am I going to be worried? I just go in with where technology goes, making my life more simple. Like I said, I haven't, and these things still work. This VHS still work. This DVD still work. That CD burner still works. That other DVD that's in the closet still works. All that stuff still works. Now, do I use them? No. That was money thrown away right there, basically, because I don't use them. They're sitting right there. But in the end, if something happens, they're there. But okay. But, yep. That's what it went. They were saying that the new hardware is not going to be back compact. They were coming up with all this stuff, coming up with all that. I was like, no, come on, chat. I mean, seriously, chat, seriously, those guys that went on through. Hold on, let me take a sip of coffee because it gets cold. Chat, coffee with almond milk is really good. So have coffee with almond milk and some cinnamon in your coffee. So it's good. So let me tell you something, right? These guys have been protecting back compact for years. The only one got to worry about back compatibility is PlayStation because at the beginning of 2020, what did Jim Ryan say? We don't care. We don't care about back compact. And then that's that. You know what happened, right? That's hard to switch around. That switched around real quick. Now, those are the guys you have to worry. But on the Xbox side, why do we have to worry about back compatibility when they have been doing that since, man, they've been doing it for years. What are we talking about? But of course, you got to get them clicks. Let's go get them clicks. Yep. Get those clips, baby. Let's go get those clips, man. Let's go get them clips. And yesterday afternoon, in 1 minute, all it took is 1 minute, 18 seconds to destroy the whole narrative. All those narrative from ponies, all those narrative from people out there talking crap, all those narrative from fanboys, everything got destroyed in a minute and 18-second video. Minute 18-second video. Minute 18-second video. That's it. Got destroyed. What did I tell you guys always? And this is where I'm going to say, hey, I don't like giving myself credit, but what did I always say? The simplest thing I always said, guys, and I was right all along about it. And I said, chat, wait for the company to speak. I could never go wrong with that. Why could I never go wrong with that? Because the one who's got to speak the truth is the company. It's not Crazy Lou. It's not Jazz. It's not all these guys. These guys just talk stuff, just to keep the hype and everything going. But damn. I can't believe, let me tell you something, chat. I can't believe, look, I know this is an Xbox channel, right? I have slandered PlayStation several times. I talk a lot of things about PlayStation, but what is the one thing I always say about PlayStation? I don't want them to lead the competition. Why don't I want them to lead the competition? Because at the end of the day, if they leave, oh shit. I mean, look, I was amazed that Xbox came by, spiked the games at 80, but imagine PlayStation gone, behold, and disappeared. Games are going to be 100. Imagine if Xbox disappears, games are going to be at 100. So that's why I don't want no one to disappear. I want all of this to stay. Because at the end of the day, if we have competition, it's healthy competition for us. We don't get spikes, we don't get hikes, we don't get all that stuff. I mean, lately we've been getting hikes, but shit, it could be worse. So imagine you one of those consoles just disappear because this is the thing though, chat. Here's the fun part. You ready for this? Right now, we cannot have one of those consoles leave. They gotta stay. Because look, nobody else is gonna get into that. No, 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 no. That's how it is. Nobody's gonna do that. All I want is a Series X support next gen IDC about new Xbox. What's up, Revan Skywalker? Man, I love those nicknames with I love all those nicknames, that people put in with Skywalker, stuff like that. It gets me, in that happy Star Wars mood, And then also when you see Siths out there, but for me, I think Siths are cooler than, the regular good guys. I want a Sith series. Disney, give me a Darth Vader series, damn it. I mean, I'm waiting for the damn series. But either way, though, let's see what chat's been saying because, man, I've been on a rant for 5 or 10 minutes. Let's see what chat's saying. Let me see now. In 15 minutes. Daniel Ruben, good morning to you, sir. Do you know the Broke Boy Insider? Xbox, good morning to you, sir. Xbox lives. New AMD partnership. PS dies. Marathon postponed definitely. God damn. That has me worried, guys. That has me a little bit worried. Let me see. Blondie, she says, I'm doing okay. That's good. That's good, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope everything is awesome for you, man. I hope the work is also doing good because I know how it is, Blondie. I know how it is. Lately, it's been pounding my head to work. The way every year started in the Sandy Pants. I think I already read that. Watch them cancel marathon. Man. I don't want to be the burden on that. I hope they do deliver. Why so serious? I really do hope so. They do deliver. Because look, I understand that the fanboy of all of us, want it to be canceled. But at the end of the day, though, I don't want that game to be canceled because that is going to be a lot of money being lost right there. And listen, they already lost that money with Concord, and not only that, they also got a lawsuit incoming next year. Man, hope it does well. I mean, seriously, I want to try that marathon game. I want to try it. I want to play it. I know I saw people out there, giving their 2 cents because look, negative things sometimes wear off on the others. And it happened to me. It has happened to me, right? It happened with me with Death Stranding. Like, I remember I saw someone talking about Death Stranding, and they were like, man, this game is all about delivering packages and all this. I mean, they talk so much trash about the game. I actually believe that person. The negative wore off on me. But then I had a friend who was like, Lou, you got to play this game. I said, man, I don't want to do this shit. He said, you got to play this game, Lou. I know you're going to love it. You got to play this game. You got to play this game. And he kept on pushing me. And he kept on telling me, this was during the pandemic, guys. He kept on telling me, Lou, you got to play this game. I know you're going to love it because I know the games you love, and you're going to love it. And so I found it on sale, bought it because I listened to him. And let me tell you something. I was damn happy I played it. That's why I found out that you cannot go out there and let the negative wear off on you. You can't. You always got to look for a way to find positive. Same thing with Conquer. Remember with Conquer? Man, we don't want this game. What did I tell the whole chat? Go try it out. Go play it. It could be a good thing. Let's give it a shot. I mean, Vampire Survivors is not the prettiest game, and look how it is. Woo! That game is kicking ass. It's still to this day, it's still kicking ass. Damn. But Conquer failed because, yeah. People don't understand why people that didn't buy a series will be the next Xbox is going to blow their puny little minds. They did. Remember, PS fanboys postponed definitely means canceled the Xbox handheld. Now I'm picturing Louis doing a high chair. A what now? A high chair? What in the hell is a high chair? Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Hold on. High chair on a motorcycle. Wes Davis, I thought you was my friend, man. What you doing, man? Why you want me to do a high chair on a damn motorcycle? Listen, a motorcycle is meant to be set down like this and just like this. You don't have to go like this. No. You are meant to be sitting there enjoying the ride. Focus. I don't want to be like this. Hell no. Or what? Nah. Listen, they can give me all the money in the world. I love my body too much. I don't want to be. Oh man, listen. I've seen people when I've seen people like when their arms are broken, they have like this metal things coming out, like sticking to hold their bone. No. I mean, oh my God, I can't imagine myself with my foot or an arm just having no. That's why I spend a lot on protective gear. That's why I don't. No. They have to cancel the shareholders and investors will. They have to. They are incompetent. I mean, dude, I hope they really do deliver on that game. I had a track Louis was parked in the back my backyard. It got run over by a car and that crashed through my fence. God, really? Man, did you get the money from that track though? I mean, I would be pissed. If someone comes and runs over my motorcycle, my or my damn thing. I mean, first of all, I'll make sure they're okay because we're human beings. We got to make sure of it. Then after they're okay, I'm gonna hit them. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably suplex them or something to make sure. No, I'm just kidding. I will not do that. But uh, I gotta get that money right there. I can't blame him. I don't know, like how you since. Okay, all right. I'm talking about they have to cancel marathon. They look dumb when it flops. People will not give them money. Hmm. Hmm. What's up, Talos? Let me see. Let me see what else is in here. Sin. Good morning, Sin. How are you doing, Sin? What's up? What's up? What's up? How are you? Why sure there's a heat wave coming to my area soon. Whoa, why so serious? You gotta have a lot of water. You gotta have and keep chill, man. Because I mean, let me tell you something. For example, here in Dominican, it gets up to 110, 115 degrees. I don't know if it's ever gotten to 115, but it gets to 110. I mean, I've had some, like for example, I've always told you guys about this. This PS controller, the rubber right here is sticky. This is sticky. And it's not sticky because of something else. So chat, pause there for a moment because it's sticky because of the heat. I've also had things that I have like some machines that have rubber on them that gotten sticky because of the heat. And this is something that the sun does not hit directly. It's because of the humidity and the heat that the house produces that it literally makes your rubber stick. So pause just in case. But at the end of the day though, keep safe. It's getting way too hot, way too hot. Make sure you wear some sunscreen, and everything because hell, it's getting hot. It's getting hot. Anytime Xbox cancels or postpones the game, you see the PS fanboys say Xbox is dying. Since yesterday, been watching the PS fanboys basically blow off marathon, saying who cares? We didn't want it anyway. Yeah, keep saying. I mean, it's kind of funny that they don't understand that. For example, we talked about Concord. Concord shut down, right? Concord disappeared. Concord went out the way, right? Concord went out the way, right? It went out the way and it disappeared. Concord just died. So the thing about Concord is Sony lost $650 million or $450 million. I don't know. It was between 450 and 650. I don't remember how much it was, but it was a lot of money. Chad, I got a question, and it's to you guys. What would you do if you lost $600 million in 2 weeks? Think about it. Fiddy, Didi, hey Louie, you're like me. I got all that stuff too. Physical seem like a waste until the internet go out. Oh, PMS Jordan says, I love all your positive energy. It's a nice change of pace from people I've seen in console YouTube space. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I always try to always like look. I tell these guys let's keep it positive. Always gotta keep it positive. Unless if there's a price hike, when right we were right there. We gotta grab our knives, put it in our mouths, and go out there and fight. Say, hey, reduce the prices, but that's it. Yeah, you can play offline if you appreciate. Let me see. Steps is not default. Yeah, the video was awesome. Yep. Hey, Farque, mi hermano el Farque. Gio Walker, what's up? Malcolm Lax, what's up? Man, good morning to you. If I did not say good morning to you guys, man, good morning, morning. Welcome to the live show, man. Hope you guys are enjoying. Marathon is DOA. If they do not cancel it because they poison too many people against them with the gameplay and the art theft. Yeah. Here's what's funny though. I mean, look, guys, I got a question for y'all. They can have the art theft, right? Because I mean that's a situation, but they actually went out there and acknowledge, right? Louis plays Jabba the Hutt in Star Wars. What? Why would I play Jabba the Hutt? I mean, I will make a wicked Jabba the Hutt though. Jabba the Hutt was cool. Wasn't Jabba the Hutt the guy, who had the rockets and shooting things? Wait, I'm getting confused. That was Jabba. Wait, okay, the guy who had the rockets and was shooting things, right? I'm confused now. Ooh, which one is Jabba the Hutt? Ah, hell. I want to play Gears Z Day. I mean, who doesn't want to play Gears? I want to play everything. I want to play anything that comes out. I mean, Xbox, put anything, I'll play it. I mean, hell, I'm even going to play Barbie. Geo Walker says, I had to play Vampire Survivor because it was too addictive. Geo, listen, let me tell you something. That game is so damn addictive, right? That game is so damn addictive that, look, it's on my cell phone. I play it on my cell phone all the time. It's so damn addictive. I love that game. It's such a good game. Also, Balatra. I haven't played Balatra in a while. Balatra's really good. I think Reforge banned me. He doesn't like the pro Xbox comments. I don't understand why they don't like it. But okay. Look, you should have been a T-Bird like in Greece too. T-Bird like in Greece too. Greece too. I've not seen Wait, Greece had a second part? I did not know that. I did, unfortunately. It was a trike kit on a motorcycle, so it was treated as an accessory, so it didn't get much for it. Damn it! I hate it when they do that. I hate it when they do that. Grr. Protect yourself, Louis. Don't be like P-Lump. Man, the snitch. I would never be like P-Lump. He snitches on everybody. Louis been playing Stellar Blade. That's why it's... Oh, Lord. Here we go with the whole sticky thing. Guys, it's sticky because of the heat. It's sticky because of the heat, nothing else. Stop with that stuff. God, I don't do that. Okay, so let's keep going. What's up, Matrix MD, man? Brother Matrix, how you doing, man? What's up, Matrix? I've been searching for you to play Splitgate. Where are you at? Man, where is Decado? Decado said he wanted to play FBC Firebreak. I hope Decado comes online so we can play some FBC Firebreak. Let's see who else is in it. Let me see. I already said good morning, 4K. Yeah, if you're thinking you're banned, type something then close chat, open chat, and if your comment is in there, you are banned, gone forever. Oh no. Oh no. You're talking about Reforge. I think people are too optimistic about how much Marathon Devs can change in 7 or 8 months. Yeah, I mean, if they can do some changes and make the game better, because look, I haven't played it to throw the 2 cents. I keep saying it. Before I throw in my sense about a game, I gotta try it. I gotta play it. Before I say something negative or positive about it, I gotta do it because hell, I cannot be that person because I gotta try it. I gotta play it. Same thing with when I play Concord. I give it my 2 cents. That's how you do it. I can't be like, oh, I saw the trailer. Oh, it sucks. Huh? No. I gotta play it. I'm sorry, I gotta try it. I gotta play it. I had lost 600 million. I'd be in the crapper. But again, I could afford to lose 600 million. I'd be ecstatic. I mean, look, I'm being as honest as I can be because they're out there like saying, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. I always said this: the day PlayStation dies is because of the media on how it treats it. Because the media needs to be rough on them because they need to get better. They need to be rough on them. They need to get better. They're like, PlayStation is fine. No, it's not fine. I mean, hell, look at the news that came by. Marathon is delayed. How is that good news? How is that good news? It's not good news. So, Marathon gets delayed, in order to get some fixing, right? Well, at the end, it's good news because they're going to fix it, but it's still bad news because they were expecting it, right? And also the fanboys. Those fanboys are going to destroy PlayStation because they're like, for example, when they ported to PC, they're like, see, PlayStation, you don't need to port that game on PC. You got to keep it here. We're the ones who buy, which we all know you don't buy stuff. It's only, 2 or 3 million of you that buy stuff. So it needs to sell 7 million, not 2 or 3. We're not in 2001 where you sold 1 million copies. It was good for the gaming industry. They got to sell 7, 8 million copies. Because these are damn Avatar budget games. What I mean by Avatar is that Avatar, the movie, cost $300 million to make. Same thing with these games. They're costing $300 million, $400, $500, plus with the distributing marketing, it's probably $500 million. They got to make that money back. But you guys are not buying them. Oh, Lord. Oh, flawless number 1 for a reason. I'll tell you about the number 1 for a reason because all they do is talk stuff. Number 1 company out there with the most console sales and everything. Because if you're gonna measure and how many consoles and everything, it's Nintendo. We cannot argue about that. And game sales is Nintendo. We cannot argue about that. I mean, you cannot go out there. You cannot go out there and argue with a Nintendo fanboy because they will beat you to a pulp. What's up, Rude? Oh, my brother Rudix. Good morning to you, sir. How are you, Rudix, man? What's up, bro? How you doing? Listen, Rudix is my brother, guys. In the description down below, look for Cloud and Console and go over there and subscribe. Help my brother Rudix, elevate to another level. Even though Rudix, kind of it's on the Sony PlayStation side, but he's still my brother. We talk every day. Great fellow. He's from Canada. Love him to death. Right down there. Go ahead and subscribe to his channel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's down there. I have it. I posted it on there, Rudix. You're on my show, Rudix. Now you got to pay me 5 cents. No, I'm just kidding. Love you, bro. Love you, bro. I'll see you later on the Discord, like always, man. DJ Dinner G, man, look who's in here. DJ Dinner G, the man who knows how to use that emulation in the Xbox. Yeah, baby. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Good morning to you. Good morning, man. This, but not that's it. Not it's the fat blob, not Bubba Fett. Shit. So you're calling me a fat blob? Damn. You see, chat. Look at this, chat. Look at this. I mean, chat. Look at this mass disrespect I got to deal with here, man. I thought they were my friends. Now they call me Jabba the Hutt. But Jabba the Hutt gets to eat anything he wants and he doesn't die. And Jabba the Hutt lives for. Okay, I could be a Jabba the Hutt because I like to eat, so it's cool. Never mind, I'm not offended. You're right. I could be Jabba the Hutt. No problem. You're welcome, man. Man, and not only that, Rudix, on Tuesdays, let me tell you something. Rudix on Tuesdays, he does something with the community. He games, like for example, he plays Among Us. What other games you play, Rudix, with the people out there? You also play. You were playing 33 Immortals. You're telling me, Lou, come on! I forgot. I totally forgot about that. But nah, he's just BB Money. He's just kidding. He's just kidding. We always kid around like that. I don't mind that. We always kid around like that. It's okay, BB Money. It's okay. But yeah, he does. Went golfing yesterday. Had some good swings. Nice, Rudix. But yeah, Rudix, on Tuesday he plays with friends. He plays Among Us. He plays other games. I don't have his Discord, but hell, just go to his channel. It's probably in his description. His Discord. Go ahead and join if you guys want to split game next Tuesday. All right. But yeah, that's only 3 people though. Damn, that game is so much fun, Rudix. I'm having a blast with split game. But anyways, let's bring it back in. I already went through what the chat has to say. Oh, let me see what FarQ said. I didn't regret buying PS1 to PS4. But this PS5 is dust collector and first party offerings, and the reason I bought one has been lackluster. Damn. I mean, 4K, I'm turning mine on soon. Because I got mine right there. It's going to be turned on to play Death Stranding 2 because, man, baby, I'm waiting for Death Stranding 2. But I got to finish Expedition 33 first. I mean, Expedition 33 is such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful game, man. I'm telling you. It's telling me, Lou, bring me in, Lou. It's telling me, come back, come back, come back. I want to play it, man. It's such a good game. Such a good game. Seriously. Louis, did you go to the extra? Thank you for that, Jordan. Thank you so much, man. That is awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But either ways, though, chat, we haven't even, like I said, we started with half of the news. We got to keep on with the news, chat. Let's go through, let's talk about the Game Pass stuff because we have not talked about that. We've been, I totally forgot about something. Whoops. My Twitch guys. Sorry, guys. Lou, you forgot. Oh, Lord. Hold on. There we go. We're live, just chatting. All right, here we go. We are here. Hey, let me type in the chat and say, hey, we are here. We are here. All right. So, Z Maddie 69 says, best viewers on bootuniverse.online. If you click on that, they will hack your computer. So please do not click on that. Yes. All right. Bring it back in, like I was saying, right? There you go. There you go. Rudig's in the book. Look what he's saying. Look what he's saying right there. I told you guys, Rudig Tuesday. I told you guys, I don't lie about that. Make this real quick. And let me go in here and lower this volume. Okay, perfect. All right. Perfect. Like I was saying. Okay. Kaboom. Got it. So, I am mad. World of Warcraft is still not on PC. Did it come out? Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me bring that list up. I think we're a little bit confused right here. Let's bring that list up, guys. We have not talked about what's happening. We just talked about everything, I had to say out there about those guys trying to bring in the heat to you guys, saying that Xbox is dead, there's not going to be any more hardware and all this stuff, and all those letters died in a minute and 18 seconds. Damn, we only took Xbox. You should be doing this more, because if it takes you a minute and 18 seconds to destroy a narrative, do it. We don't need to sit down and listen to y'all talk for like 30 minutes. All you need is a minute and 18 seconds to shut down shit. Do it all the time. We need that. Damn. We don't need anything else, brother. We don't need anything else. All right, so let's share the screen. So let's show Game Pass June. Game Pass June is looking beautiful, man. I mean, look at this list, chat. Look at this list. This is a beautiful, beautiful list. Let us zoom in. Let's see what's coming on. I want to know what the hell Volcano Prince is all about. I want to see what the hell that game is. So, look at this list. So, besides FPC Firebreak, which landed yesterday, I hope everybody was playing it, installed it, and everything. Guys, download FPC Firebreak. Give it a chance. Play it. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. I haven't played it yet, but it looks like it's a lot of fun. I mean, you got a little dwarf thing or elf thing that blows up and kills things. I mean, hell, who doesn't want that? So, like I was saying, though. Hold on. Did I get this thing right? Let me see. No, I think I got the wrong list. All right, so it's this one. All right, so let's see. Yeah, okay. Finally, it's right here. Okay, sorry, my bad. I thought I had the right list, but here we go. Okay. Hold on, chat, because I got two windows open and I get confused. I hate it when I get confused. Dear Lord, man. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Yes. That's a beautiful thing. That Final Fantasy is finally on Xbox. That was a beautiful thing. I mean, everybody was waiting for that, and I'm happy it's there. Finally. My God, that was a big complaint out there. It's there. So, yes, go ahead and buy Final Fantasy. So that way, it gets to be top 11 on the list, because it said it was only 22,000 sales. I don't know where the fuck they get these numbers from, but okay. So like I was saying, look at this list. Look at this beautiful list. I mean, ooh, baby, it's looking gorgeous. We got Rematch. That's coming in Xbox PC. Ultimate and PC, right? We have Warcraft Remastered. The Warcraft Remastered, which comes Ultimate PC, Warcraft 2 Remastered, and Warcraft 3 Reforged on PC. Fantastic. Good stuff. Good stuff. What? Really? You did not like it, Rudigs? I gotta give it a go. I'll give it a go, see how it is. I'll give it a go. But man, wow, really? I'll give it a go. I know you don't like first-person shooters. You always said that. But I'll give it a go, try it out. Louis loves his remasters. Bro, I mean, this is what you call remaster, though. This is a true remaster. I mean, that's Rudigs. Hold on. Warcraft 1. When did it come out? Okay, so the first Warcraft came back in November 15, 1994, sir. So from 1994 to now, that's what you call remaster. You don't call remaster that came out in 2018, 2017, or 2015. No. You call this a remaster that came from 1994. That's what you call remaster. Well, I haven't played it, though, to be calling it a true remaster, but either way, though. So, yes, Warcraft Remastered and Warcraft 2 Remastered and Warcraft 3 Remastered being on Ultimate PC. So, oh, man, do you know the broke boy Lewis with a beautiful and an awesome $2 super cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. He says, I put drop dates for Game Pass games in a comment earlier. Thank you for that, brother. Where is that comment? Let me go see it. If you can repost it, it will be nice, because, hell, chat has been. Louis, what PS games you bought on PC since they lifted some restrictions? I'm going to buy Helldivers. Not buying it now. I'm buying it in, let me see. I'm buying it because I got to play Helldivers with Rudigs. Rudigs, we're playing Helldivers, bro. We're playing Helldivers, Rudigs. Rudigs is going to be my guide for Helldivers. He's going to be my guy. He's going to say, Lou, go over here. I know what he's going to do. He's going to send me out there to face a big-ass monster. He's going to hide behind a rock or something while I get my ass whooped. I know he's going to do that, but no worries, Rudigs. No worries. I'll learn my way around later on after that. But, yeah, Rudigs, we're playing that soon. So, yeah, I'm going to be buying Helldivers soon on PC. because I really, really want to play that game. I've heard so much good stuff. I want to buy it. I want to buy it. So, like I was saying, right? Look at that. Call of Duty World War II. Mm, I mean, delicious. We're getting Call of Duty World War II. Wait, I already own that, but either way, though, delicious. Against the Storm. I don't know what that's about, but we gotta watch Little Nightmares 2, Ultimate PC Standard. Now, that game right there has got me curious. Right here. And that is Volcano Princess. I gotta try that out. Yep. I put in to my super chat. Okay, thank you for that. Upcoming Game Pass Star Trucker. While Forest today rematch tomorrow. Volcano Princess 24th against the Storm of the 26th. 1, 2, 3, 26. All right. COD World War II 30th and Little Nightmares the 2nd of July and Rise of Tomb Raider July 1. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, brother. Now you guys got the dates. Well, the broke boy Lewis broke it down for you. All right, I'll re-download Helldivers for you. Yeah, let's go. I'll tell you when, Rudix. I'll tell you when. We gotta play. We gotta play, man. I want to play Helldivers, and I'll be playing it with you, man. Let's go play. Pause. That sounded bad, but yes, we will be playing Helldivers. But yes, now that game, Volcano Princess, it's got me curious because why the name Volcano Princess though? Is that a princess that caused havoc or something? Because that one's got me interested. Out of all this list, right, Chad? I'm not kidding you. That game has got something for me. I don't know why, because she's like, oh, I'm so cute, I'm here, yeah, you know. And then all of a sudden you see that little cute face, and it becomes, all hell breaks loose, and we gotta run away. You know, that game right there. You know, maybe talking crap, but we'll watch the trailer in a little bit. Rise of the Tomb Raider, baby. Wasn't that on Game Pass before? But hey, it's Tomb Raider. We love Lara Croft. And man, Tomb Raider, I gotta tell you something. You were everyone's crush when we were kids. Yep. Man, Chad. You guys remember when you guys went to that store and went to go buy that Tomb Raider game? You saw that girl, you were like, look at that girl. Man, you go ahead and you purchase that game because you saw that on that poster. She looks so nice on those Game Pros and all those Nintendo magazines and everything. Like, look at that beautiful girl. And when you buy the game, you put it in, put that CD in, and start playing it, and all of a sudden, you get triangles. But we were happy with the triangles, though. I mean, we weren't that mad, but it was triangles. I mean, yeah, it was triangles, though. Yeah. But we were happy with the triangles. I mean, that's what we got. But then, you know, in part two, but we didn't fall for the trick, though, because we were scared, though. Because this was funny, though, Chad, and I keep on saying it. I said this once before. Everybody who bought the first Tomb Raider doesn't even know what the hell the story is about. I don't know what is it about. I did not finish that shit. All I cared about was Tomb Raider herself. That's it. Yeah, I fell for that trick. Yes, sir. So there's Star Trucker there too, and Wild Frost. But that Volcano Princess, it's got me. I don't know why. It seems like all hell about to break loose in that game. I don't know about that one. But yes, guys, this is the Game Pass lineup. You know, for till the end of June to start July, and man, July is going to be pumped. July is going to be beautiful. July is going to be fantastic. Why do I say it's going to be beautiful? Why do I say it's going to be fantastic? We are getting Grounded 2, so Rudies, get ready for Grounded 2, baby, because I know you love Grounded. We're playing Grounded 2. Yes, sir, we are. If you have Amazon Prime Gaming, wait, there's an Amazon Prime Gaming? It's giving away Tomb Raider Trilogy for free on the GOG store. You guys go if you guys got Amazon Prime Gaming, because I don't know how many primes we got to get the Prime Gaming, but go for it and get your trilogy right there, man. Good. Go ahead and download it, guys. Go ahead and download it. Speaking of which, check out Prime Gaming. Let me go download that shit so I can have it. Hey! Half of these games are 10 years old, right? Am I the only one seeing this? They could be 10 years. Nah, this one is, let's see now. This one is 3 years old. The Call of Duty one is 3 years old. Was it 2 or 3 years old? I don't remember. Rematch, I don't know when the rematch came out. But at the end of the day, though, Rudix, listen. Look how it started this month. I mean, this month alone, we had It's going to be loud and she's broken are limited. Like Grounded 1, had to wait 2 years before I could play through Grounded. All right. I mean, hell, I'm playing it. I don't care. But Rudix, look at this month. Look what we had this month. Just this month alone. I mean, what do we have in Game Pass this month? What happened this month in Game Pass? I don't even remember because there's so many games to play. I forgot. But something dropped in the Game Pass. What was it? Well, we got FBC Firebreak that dropped in, right? FBC Firebreak. We had another one that dropped in the last 15 days. What was it, chat? Help me out because I don't remember. It's been so many games. Prime Game and Epic always giving out free games. Yep. Yes, sir. That's true. We got to take advantage of that. And shout out to the 31 people here on the show. Please hit the like button. Please hit the subscribe button. And also hit that bell. Yes, sir. Hit it. Hit that bell, guys. Hit that bell. Let's go. Let's go. Woohoo. Man, I have not played FBC. I have not played it, Rudix. I got to try it. I gotta try before I say anything. So let me go chat. Give me a second. Let me go look at that Volcano Princess thing. I don't know why, but that game I don't know it's giving me like some weird vibes. All right, let's go see Volcano Princess. Let's see what Volcano. What's the gameplay? It's all pictures and everything. So let me see if I can find some gameplay. Nope, never mind. It's not my type of game. Nope. No, 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 no. It's not my type of game. No, 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 no. Here, let me show it to you guys. Yeah, I thought it was like a side scroller or something because I was looking at it and I was like, I thought it was kind of like a side scroller that you see that cute little girl and all of a sudden all hell breaks loose, kind of like the Alice in Wonderland series or something like that. But let me see. Okay, I think that's not it. Hold on, chat. I think that's not it. Hold on. What is this? Volcano Princess is a unique RPG and parent simulation game that offers you to play as the king. Oh, okay, it's the game. Okay, right. So let me show it to you guys on the screen real quick. What is Volcano Princess? Because I know if we don't see it. But yeah, this is basically it. All right, let me put this on zero mode. Okay. All right, let's bring it to the table. Sorry, Chad. I'm doing some clicking here. So yeah, this is Volcano Princess. This is not my type of game. I thought, like I said, I thought it was gonna be like a all hell broke loose with the game. Yeah, she wakes up. Pretty little princess. Oh, yeah, nice little animation. Yeah, da, 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 da. But no, I don't think that's gonna be my type of game. Morning exercises, lift your spirits up. Let's see now. Nah, that's not my type of game. I thought it was gonna be all hell breaks loose, but nah. But all right, let's get this out the way. And watch chat say, Louis, you gotta play it because that's what chat is. It was one all the mean things for me. So, like I said, Game Pass looking good for the rest of the month. Good stuff, good stuff. FBC Firebreak just dropped in. Good stuff, good stuff. There was a launch on the P is 512 Volcano High. Mr. Keema, good morning to you, sir. How are you doing? So, like I was saying though. Oh, all right. What did I do? Shit, my bad. Sorry about that, chat. Something weird happened. So back to it. Now, chat. Let's go into the main topic, and that main topic is the most important topic of them all because we got to read through this because I already talked about how in 1 minute and 18 seconds all narratives were destroyed, but we got to talk about what was said. Lunch game. I am hungry now, man. Don't be talking about food, man. Why do you always gotta talk about food? I'm drinking coffee. Cold coffee, nasty, but you gotta drink it. So, chat, let's talk about the main topic about what's happening out there that happened yesterday, which destroyed all them narratives. And are we happy? Yes. Are we excited? Yes, because guess what, chat? We are getting a new Xbox console. When they said it's dead, it's not making any more consoles. And look at now. We're getting a new Xbox, guys. hell, we gotta be happy. We gotta be happy, of course. Shout out to the 30 people here on the show. Please hit the like button. Please hit the subscribe button. And also chat. Also remember, hit that bell. Yes, sir. So that way you can know when the crazy one comes on. Let's talk about what's happening in the gaming news world. Go for it. Hit that bell. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Woohoo. So let's go and show the thunder that happened yesterday. And like I said, all narratives were destroyed in 1 minute and 18 seconds. Yes, sir. Let's do this, baby. Let's do this. All right. But Lou, it's the take care of your daughter game. It's cute. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I gotta play it then. All right. I'll try it. Hell, I'll try it. Maybe, we'll play it online, see how it goes. I know people probably go by and just pick on me about it, but at the end of the day, if it's fun, it's fun. So, chat. Let me look handsome for this one because I know they're going to be probably coming in to attack. So, I'm ready for war. I'm ready for war. I'm ready to fight. And they come and attack. I got my hammer somewhere. I don't know where the hell I put the hammer at, but it's back there. But I got a king and I got my samurai sword just in case. So, let's get into it. Microsoft and AMD have officially entered a new multi-year partnership for first-party Xbox hardware. So let's see. Rudik says, so NVIDIA dropped the price on the graphic cards with the introduction of AI enhanced card. Do you think this Xbox will rise or lower the price of the next generation box? I don't know, bro. Rudix, I don't know. I'm not going to be that guy saying, it's going to be for a cheap price. It's going to be for, I won't be that guy. I got to wait to see what happens because right now we all know why console prices rose. We know that. We saw that. But at the end of the day, though, we got to wait. We got to wait. Kay, say a good morning. Wake up, Crazy Louie, and you will not lose. That's true. You will not lose. You always wake up happy and excited. Unless if you come in here and try to fanboy, which I got 4K, I got my army in here that boots all that stuff out, which is fantastic. So Xbox President Sarah Bond shared an update on Xbox consoles today, confirming their ongoing partnership with AMD for first-party hardware while committing to supporting your existing console library on next-gen games. In 1 minute, it only took them. Let's see how long the commercial was. Hold on. Let's see now. It took them 1 minute and 18 seconds. 1 minute and 18 seconds, like I said, to just, boom, destroy 3,000 narratives out there. Or 3 million narratives, negative narratives about Xbox. So, let's get ready for this one, chat. Here we go. Lots to read, but good stuff to read. Let's do this. You got to have the water. Yep, got to have the water. If you don't have water, you're done. When Xbox revealed its Asus partnership handheld, it was met with excitement, but also some concern. Exclusively revealed by us as Xbox Code and Keenan at the Xbox Showcase earlier this month, Microsoft unveiled the Xbox Ally PC gaming handheld. The device is potentially going to be the most powerful handheld ever made, utilizing AMD's Z2 platform. The news was certainly met with hype and excitement for its potential, but it would be remiss not to mention concerns for the implications of Xbox's wider ecosystem. Some speculated that perhaps this was the first sign that the new Xbox would in fact be more of a PC than a console. What's wrong with that? I'm trying to understand. That's the thing I don't understand. What's wrong with that? The next Xbox would be more. Some speculate that perhaps the first sign that the next Xbox will be more of a PC than a console, coupled with Xbox CEO Phil Spencer's previous statements on bringing third-party stores to console and our own sourcing of Microsoft exploration of building PC game support into first-party hardware. The question have increasingly revolved around support for existing Xbox games. Are you serious? And console hardware in general. And today I'm pleased to provide firm answers. So you serious? You guys were okay. Hold on. Let's stop right there. Man, I always try to do the Jamie Foxx thing, but I can't get it. But either way, though, chat. I got a question. Were y'all worried about that? And we're about BMS Jordan with another beautiful and awesome $2 super duper chat chat. She says, I had a blast, but gotta go ready, get ready for my stream. Have fun, BMS Jordan. I'll catch you on later. She's gonna go play Oblivion, guys. She does it on Twitch. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Good stuff today. So, like I was saying though, who was worried about that? Who was worried? Oh no, she's gonna play Expedition 33 today. That's true. She's gonna play Expedition. She posted it out there. Sorry about that. She's playing Expedition 33. So, question: who was worried about that? We weren't even talking about that because Xbox always said that they will always support our library. They respectedly fully. I mean, they've been doing back compact for years. I mean, how come nobody asked this question when 360 ended and came to Xbox One? And when Xbox One ended and went to Series X? Because, bro, systems are different, but they're part of the same platform. What? That's the part I don't understand. That's something. I don't get it. Who was worried about that? I mean, what? That's the thing, y'all. Please, too much is fanboy talk. Because us, the Xbox guys that are right here in this chat, are not worried about this. They're not worried or care about this. All we did was. God, Lee, we're not worried about this. But okay, you want to be worried, you go. Who wrote this article? Let me see who wrote it. Oh, first off, that's acknowledges man because if you don't acknowledge him, he might get mad and go out there on Twitter, have a piss fit. I already seen that. So yes, this article has been written by none other than Jez Corden, of course. Yep, it had to be him because he's the only one who writes this sort of stuff right here, right here. None of us, Jez, were worried. You try to make it seem like people were worried, but none of us in this chat was worried about that. We were not worried. We were not worried. All we worried about is, to be honest, the only thing we worried about is what game is coming next. That's what we worried about. That's it. We quit worrying about if there's not going to be a next gen hardware. We quit worrying about all that stuff because if we were to worry about that and we started to listen to all these guys out there, hell, we wouldn't even be a part of Xbox. And that's the truth. But okay. You worried about that? Okay. I wrote a few weeks ago that Microsoft was planning to support your existing libraries for console games. So if you wrote about it, then why? On the next gen Xbox, in my initial Keenan report last week, we learned that Microsoft once again partnered with AMD for the next gen Xbox console and hard confirmed that your existing Xbox games will carry forward. We knew that. But okay, because they always said we protect your backwards catalog. They've been saying it since the Xbox One. I mean, when 360 came to Xbox One, I remember I saw some 360 titles, and during the Xbox One days, we also had what's it called? We had some several, OG Xbox games dropping by, right from the first Xbox, and still to this day, we keep getting more and more back compacting. I mean, bro. But okay. So, to that effect, Xbox President Sarah Bond has today also shared a video detailing the renewed partnership while dropping some hints about the future of Xbox consoles, accessories, Windows 11, Xbox PC gaming, cloud, and the role AI will play too. Like I said, it took them a minute and 18 seconds to destroy all 5 million negative narratives out there of Xbox in a minute and 18 seconds. That's it. I mean, what other negative things are they going to come out with? They're done. They got no more negative shit to say. So, let me see. I DM'd you more about Sony saying that Marathon is on track before March 2026, and Parabot said that Herman confirmed Marathon's on track and won't be delayed. Well, Marathon got delayed indefinitely. Yeah. I know he did say that. But listen, they can come out and say stuff, but at the end of the day, though, you can say things, right? Oh, Jago6, my brother Jago6 in the building. What's up, Jago? Man, Jago, how you doing, bro? How you doing? Diego, I've been online lately. I've been playing games. I've been playing DBD with Mandalorian Martin. So yeah, I mean, I'm playing a little bit of, you know what I'm doing? I'm scheduling myself. I'm playing some story for like 2 or 3 hours, and then I'm playing like an hour or two multiplayer. So catch me there so we can play some multiplayer, guys. Let's go. Trying to do that. Trying to do my best on that. So, like I said, it took a minute and 18 seconds to show all 5 million negative narratives. Here he goes. And our Xbox vision is for you to play games you want with the people you want, anywhere you want. Baby, Bond says. That's why we're investing in our next generation hardware lineup across console, handheld PC, cloud, and accessories. Yes. Bond then reveals a multi-year partnership with a longtime Xbox Silicon collaborator, AMD, which is responsible for the chipsets used on both Xbox and PlayStation consoles and increasingly PC gaming handhelds like the upcoming Xbox Ally. I am thrilled to share we've established a strategic multi-year partnership with AMD to co-engineer silicon across a portfolio of devices, including our next generation X. Here we go. Let me read this again. We need this again. Let me read this again. Let me read this loud and clear. Including our next generation Xbox consoles. I mean, I had to read it like that because hell, we are happy that all those 5 million negative narratives have been destroyed. Yes, sir. Woohoo! In your living room and in your hands. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The notes about in your hands is particularly interesting here, since there were rumors that the Xbox first party handle was potentially fully canceled and not simply sidelined. That you all pretty much fed onto it. Because again, chat, I'll ask you this. I could be wrong. Look, real quick. Chat, answer me this. Star Trek says the PS5 can't play PS1, PS2, PS3 games natively. And then they worried about the back compact stuff on the Xbox. Like I said, it's stupid arguments when PlayStation wasn't even doing it. But PlayStation didn't do it. They don't go out there and complain about PlayStation, right? But yeah, if it's Xbox, yeah, let's talk negative about. Sorry about that. Let's talk negative about Xbox. Of course, let's do it. Because you know why? That gets you clicks. Yes, sir. Even the Xbox guys talk negative about Xbox. Yes, let's talk negative about it so people can. So people can get those clicks. Let's talk negative about it. I mean, hell, tomorrow's title, guys, you know what's going to be my title tomorrow? Xbox is dead and buried and in hell. That's going to be my title for YouTube tomorrow. Let's see how many clicks I get. You want to give it a try? We'll give it a try. But if I do that, though, you know, I can't do that because then at the end of the day, Ray Ray's going to summon me to court. And yeah, I don't want to be in court. Ray Ray's court, you know. I don't want to be in that court. No. I don't. I know. So I'm cool. Never mind. I won't do that then. Because I don't want to be in court. But yeah, if I do that, I'll probably get 3,000 views on my channel. I'll probably get 5,000 subscribers if I go ahead and talk negative about Xbox. But all right, let's keep going. Sometimes, guys, there's money. Because I understand y'all do this for money. I get that. I get that a lot of people do this for money, for clicks, because it's clicks bring you all money. I get that, man. I mean, look, there's sometimes, guys, money that you just cannot make. Seriously. I get that, but okay. All right. Especially guys you work close by with. I mean, you guys are linked up to it. If there's something negative that they do, of course, I support you go out there and do something negative. But damn. Jesus Christ. So let's keep on going, right? Where was I? Let me drink some water. But again, back to this. Did we see the handheld? Did Xbox go out there and say, this is our handheld? Did it go, ah? No. Did we see that? No. We heard talks about it, but we didn't see it. But all right, let's keep going. If it's cancer or not, who cares? We got a handheld that is partners with us. Who cares? At the end of the day, we got our handheld still. Ugh. It seems Microsoft still has aspirations to build first-party Xbox handhelds down the line after alongside the Xbox Ally partnership with Asus. Here we go again. Oh Lord. They're saying this for them to say, "Oh, it's canceled." Okay. Just stick to one thing, for God's sakes. I'll be honest with you. Don't come up with this shit because I mean, if the it's like what I say. Wait till the company confirms. I always tell the chat this, right? So Jago 6, yeah. Like I said, I'm always gaming, man. I'm on there every day. I'm on there every day. It's kind of hard for me not to be on it. Like tonight, I can't be on there because I got to go out to a dinner. So yeah, I'm gonna be busy tonight. But tomorrow, I'll be on there on Friday. I'll be on there on Saturday. I'll be on there on Sunday. I'll be on there. I'll be on there, guys. I will be on there. So let's keep going. Particularly interesting. Let me see. First party build up alongside Xbox Live partnership with Asus. All right. So the next part should make many Xbox fans happy. On that note, we've been happy. Microsoft partnership device with Asus is Windows 11, meaning it cannot run the vast majority of Xbox console games that don't support Xbox Play Anywhere. It led to the concerns that the next Xbox will potentially not run your existing console games. Really? I noted on the Xbox 2 podcast last week and even earlier that I've heard Microsoft was planning to maintain backwards compatibility for your existing games into next gen, and now we have confirmation. Really? This? Man, what you got to worry about that? Because look, they're trying to get pretty much everything on there. What are you? It's gonna take some time. I mean, I wish and I really did hope. I mean, seriously, I wish and I really did hope that seriously that they could have done it like this. But it takes time. Now they have 1,000+ games. I mean, dude, the Xbox Play Anywhere came out. When was it? In 2015 with Gears of War. I remember which was the first game, right? Which one was it, Chad? I mean, which was that game that was on Xbox that came to, which was that game? Louis, set a date so we can play Towerborn. Dude, just message me on the Xbox or DM me or whatever, and I'll say, okay, let's go on. Or guys, like I keep telling you guys, look, let's put it much more simple. Check this out. Hold on. Let me put this right here on the chat. Hold on, chat. Let me put this right here, baby. Let me put this right here in the chat. Oh, I'm zoomed in again. Sorry about that. Look, this is why I created this. This is why it's been created. Join our Discord. Right there in our Discord, all we got to do is type and say, hey, Lou, what you guys doing? And I respond. I'm not one of those guys that, don't talk in Discord. I do talk in Discord. I do talk in Discord. I'm not one of those guys that just have like one or two people conversating in there. No, we do talk in Discord. Sometimes we don't have long conversations. I wish we did, but it's always fun to be in Discord. So yes, I just dropped the Discord link right there. Go ahead and join it. It's right there, baby. Join it so we can have amazing conversations. Go for it, chat. Go for it. So like I was saying, right? It led to concerns that an Xbox will potentially not run your existing console games. Seriously, it led to some concerns. Seriously. Only you. I think it's the only one that led to concerns is you. And then you went out there expressing to people that you were concerned about this. And people got concerned because, they say, oh, Jess, Xbox equals Jess and all this stuff. But at the end of the day, I wasn't concerned. I wasn't even thinking about it. Because they always said that. They always said that. They always said that they respect their back compact library. Dear Lord. And incredible, you have to wait for confirmation for that. When they confirmed that a long ass time ago. But okay. Together with AMD, we're advancing the state of the art in gaming silicon to deliver the next generation of graphics innovation to unlock a deeper level of visual quality, and immersive gameplay and player experience enhanced with the power of AI. All while maintaining compatibility with your existing library of Xbox games. Jacob, I'll get you, but I gotta read this. The commitment to Xbox backwards compatibility remains one of the best things about Microsoft's gaming ecosystem, in my view, so it's great to see a hard commitment here from Sarah Bond and the Xbox team. But that leaves the long rumored Steam integration on the Xbox console remains anyone's guess. Microsoft was definitely exploring it at one point, as CEO Phil Spencer himself commented that he'd like to see third party stores on Xbox consoles, but perhaps it was too much of a leap. Oh, dear Lord. Jazz Corden is brain dead Louis. The next Xbox will have the same MS Store system data, meaning that every game ever on your Xbox Series will be, and your whole library will carry over. The thing is that he's trying to debate that your existing, right, games from Xbox. With who? Steve Ballmer this morning. Nice. Who's Steve Ballmer? What's up, E-Rex? Good morning to you, sir. How you doing, man? What's up, man? How you doing, E-Rex? E-Rex. The man with the ranks and the E-Rex. Let's go, E-Rex. How you doing, bro? But, like I was saying, help me out. Who's Steve Ballmer? Because I even get Hollywood names confused. Oh, man. So, like I was saying, though, right? This is all for clicks, man. I mean, stuff like that gets clicks. Negative talk gets clicks because it's Xbox. Like I said, if I tomorrow make a video saying, and listen, I make the perfect thumbnail. I literally make the Xbox, burned up and everything, right? And I don't know, whatever, on fire, it's going to hell, or I don't know, just make up something, right? Okay, nice. Good talks then. What do you say? Well, I mean, never mind, because I mean, if he says something privately to you, no, it's cool. Don't be coming out and saying it then. Don't be coming out and saying it. Oh, that's probably why. That's probably why. That's probably why. But yeah, because remember back in the day, all we got was magazines. That's it. Then the internet came along. Seaborn were MSCEO when Matt Reavers were Xbox. Oh, nice. I gotta catch up with my data, man. I gotta catch up with my data because, like I said, back in the day we got magazines, and back in the day I wasn't working that much to get the money to buy magazines. I was too busy playing games, to be honest, though. Oh Lord, I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up with my history on Xbox. Yes, sir. Um, but like I was saying, though, right? He just said he misses his boy P Lump. Oh Lord, P Lump. Oh Lord, seriously, P Lump. So, like I was saying, coming back to this. All right, so whether these on rumor Steam integration and Xbox. Okay, Sarah Bond closes by describing how Microsoft wants Windows to be the number one platform for gaming, which is good because, of course, I mean this is something Bill Gates wanted back in the day, right? While touting freedom of choice for storefronts and the likes, which is awesome because hell, I've been saying it. What I've been saying, chat, and I've been saying this again and again and again. And I'll repeat this. Next generation is all it's going to be about, right? Because if we're thinking graphics, we're up to times with graphics. I mean, hell, they're using Unreal Engine 5 to make movies, so we're playing Unreal 5 games. So it looks good with graphics. Graphics are top notch, looking beautiful, right? Looking beautiful. So we're top notch with graphics. It's going to be about AI, right? What AI can do. And last but not least, it's going to be accessibility. What I mean by accessibility is like, how can I access my other storefronts? What can I do? For example, which is really important, that I can have one place where I can access everything. It's going to be beautiful. If the box comes out like that, it's going to be beautiful and amazing, which confirmed that it is. So shout out to the 44 people here on the show. Please hit the like button. Please hit the subscribe button. And also hit that bell. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Good stuff. So let's keep on going and reading, right? Sarah Monk, okay, I read that. Okay, Sarah Monk closes by describing how Microsoft Windows to be the number one gaming platform while touting freedom of choice to storefronts and the likes. Could Microsoft somehow manage to pull the support of the existing Xbox games and Windows games from the likes of Steam on one device? We'll have to wait and see there. Of course, 100%. I agree in that comment with you there. But again, why do you have to say, could Microsoft somehow manage the full support of existing Xbox games and Windows games? I mean, seriously. Why they for existing when they did confirm that they were going to support the existing games? Come on, bro. This is all about building a gaming platform that's always with you, so you can play your games across devices and anywhere you want. Delivering an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. That's why we are working closely with the Windows team to ensure that Windows is the number one platform of gaming. The next generation of Xbox is coming to life, and this is just the beginning. We can't wait to show you what's next. Yep, as Steve already did say, do it. So, answer to Matt: the red ring of death wouldn't be fixed, and the Xbox brand wouldn't exist today. This is from 20th anniversary. I gotta go back and watch that. Do you have an idea? Read the whole article and talk later. All right. Thank you for that. Much better. Yes. Thank you for that. Much better. That's why we're working closely with the Windows team to ensure that Windows is the number one gaming platform for gaming. The next generation of Xbox is coming to life. And this is just the beginning. We can't wait to show you what's next. Remember, guys, about the big technological leap and how long we've been talking about it? There you go. Opinion on welcome commitment to Xbox players. Oh, Lord. Here comes the opinion. Let's read this opinion just for fun. Let's read it for fun. It's great to hear directly from Microsoft that the next gen Xbox consoles will support our existing libraries of games. I myself have hundreds of owned Xbox games, and the idea of giving that up was not something I assume many others wanted to entertain. You were the only one. You were the only one worried about that because chat, were we thinking about that? I mean, I'm being serious though. Were we thinking about that? I mean, chat, Microsoft's approach to gaming has certainly evolved in recent years. Xbox insistence on putting games onto competing platforms, such as PlayStation, created concerns that Microsoft will follow in the footsteps of Sega. You guys were the only ones concerned. I've always said that it's just for the money and become a publisher only. Companies like Tencent have certainly made a huge killing across different platforms without having to produce their own traditional gaming hardware platforms. He just answered himself right there. Hey. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Dios mío. I just laugh when I read stuff like that. Oh my God. Are you serious? You just answer yourself right there. Let me read this again. Microsoft's approach to gaming has certainly evolved in recent years. Xbox insistence on putting games onto competing platforms, such as PlayStation, created concerns that Microsoft will follow in the footsteps of Sega and become a publisher only. Like I said, we're the only ones worried about that. But funny thing is, you go ahead and answer yourself on why they did it. Companies like Tencent have certainly made a huge killing across different platforms without having to produce their own traditional gaming hardware platforms. Seriously? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Microsoft is simply is doing something that no other company has really attempted before to be truly be everywhere and do everything. From publishing first-party hardware, third-party hardware, subscription rental services, selling games to own, cloud gaming, handheld options, mobile gaming services, and more. Traditional console hardware. The centerpiece of that effort is the ability to take all of that content anywhere, everywhere, at any time, which is beautiful. That is something that we want. I mean, shit. I'm happy with the traditional method. I can never say the traditional method is like the worst thing, but let me tell you something. We're in 2025. We need to evolve the traditional method, and it's evolving. I'm happy. As long as it's evolving for a good cause, I'm happy. If it's evolving for a bad cause, then I'll be pissed off. But we need to evolve this. We don't have to be sitting on this console all day playing games. We need to have a way to play games elsewhere. Like, for example, if you go to a doctor's appointment, take your handheld. If you go to anywhere across the world, business meetings or anything, you're on an airplane, hell, it would be nice to have a handheld to play games. It would be nice to have a thing to play games even on your cell phone. Ay, Dios mío. Microsoft isn't quite there yet by its own admission. It's not there because we haven't been in the next generation. There are still features missing from the Xbox PC storefront. Xbox Play Anywhere has improved, adaptation has improved, but it still isn't as organic as it could be. Really, we know that. The Xbox Mobile Store has been a long hiatus as well because they're in lawsuits. Not them, but we saw that. They're in lawsuits. But okay. All right. So Xbox hours have decreased year over year for many years and may decrease further still now that the price increase are in effect. On the upside, Xbox is dominating sales on its rival platform PlayStation. Cloud and Xbox PC adoption is growing steadily, and console users remain active. Even if the user base isn't necessarily growing at the rate it once did, Xbox is also winning support from publishers that had previously snubbed the platform and its first party game. Xbox is absolutely firing on all cylinders right now. Microsoft has the bones of a truly incredible gaming ecosystem here, but trying it all together will be a huge ongoing ask. I, for one, remain excited. Yeah, it sure does. Yeah, I'd be seriously, you sure do remain excited. But yes, that's the end of the article, chat. And like I was saying, we were not the ones worried about what they're gonna do. Maybe at the beginning, when the whole, third party thing happened, but I kept my foot on the ground and I kept on charging forward with this and telling everyone that at the end of the day, guys, this is to make money, to keep this thing going because hell, we all know how much it costs to make a damn game. It's 300 million. Plus with marketing, let's say it's 505. Like for example, we took that idea from Spider-Man. Spider-Man cost 500. I mean, Sony needs to sell 7.2 million copies in order to break even with Spider-Man. 7.2 million copies. And do you think that by having you think there's 7.2 million fans on PlayStation with Spider-Man? I mean, hell, I went in there and I looked at the trophies, and only 49% of the PlayStation gamers beat the game. Finished the game. Spider-Man, the very first one. 49% of PS4 gamers when there was 20 million. You know how many in total is that? You take 20 million. That was the last time I checked for Spider-Man. The first PS4 edition game it was at 20 million. And when you multiply that by 49%, it was only 9 million people who finished that game. 9 million. There was 11 million that all they did was play it once and put it to a side. And do you think those 9 million people went out there and bought the game day one? No, they said, well, it's out here. It's cost 70. I'll just wait for a price drop to buy it. That's what majority of people do, especially how the game came out. It came out as a mess. So they saw this, say this way to patch it up. And that's what they did. They wanted to be patched up. And they bought it then. Probably, I don't know. But right now, Spider-Man is sitting at 12 million. I think it was. And it went to PC. It went to PC. But at the end, though, chat, and it was region locked, but now it's not region locked anymore. So now we can play it. But yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. Now people can go ahead and buy it, which I'm happy about because now I know sales will go up. That was a stupid move from Sony too. But listen, that's what it is. TJ, let me see. Also, morning, Louis. What's up, man? Norman, how are you, bro? I was looking for you last night to play a little bit, but my internet was bad though, so I couldn't do anything. I was gonna join the legal show, but my internet was doing real awful last night. How's your day going, E-Ranks? Hope it's all right. Let me see. Did you hear what Shuhei said? Shuhei revealed that Sony thinks on the kit and creates the channel Sony and Nintendo's for children. When they grow, they will graduate to Xbox or PS. Oh, Shuhei Yoshida. Oh, Shuhei Yoshida. Look. That's a hard one, Shuhei, because listen, right? Nintendo will always be Nintendo. Let me tell you something. All these guys, right? All these guys that have bought Nintendo were the adults. I mean, they bought Nintendo because they love Nintendo. I mean, hell, I got a Nintendo too. It's right here. I love Nintendo. I mean, Nintendo's a good console. I love it. But it's not my main console. My main console is Xbox. But at the end of the day, though, why do you think that someone is going to go ahead and leave Nintendo just like that? I mean, Nintendo has got so much cool stuff for people to play. They got a lot of fun games, right? But hell, Here's my question to you. What about the gamers who want to stick to console and not move to PC? Mandalorian Martin, but the funny thing is your Xbox is basically a PC. You know how I know that? Because look, on Xbox you got internet. That's one thing. Another thing, I have read in college, right? I have read in college, right? That kids in college were using Series S to do homework. I'm being honest with you, losing it as a laptop pretty much. They stuck the keyboard, put in a mouse, and load in Microsoft 365 and did work and did their homework and everything. And you can put mouse and keyboard to the Xbox to play games too. I think there is a keyboard, mouse, and keyboard for the Xbox. I think there is one. Let me go look. I think I saw there is one. It's like a wireless one. Louis, I was just talking about your Decado. Decado, when are we playing FBC, Decado? Tell me not tonight because I can't make it tonight. Tomorrow I can, but not tonight. When are we playing FBC, Decado? I was talking about you earlier. I'm waiting for Decado for FBC. Waiting for you on that one. But yeah, but Shuhei, it's kind of hard because here's the thing, though, right? It all depends on what the kids want to play. Right now, all they want to play is Roblox, Minecraft, and all this stuff. That's all they want to play. And basically, right now, the kids are growing on tablets. That's where they're growing on. So I don't know. Even right now, console sales are hard with that. Consoles are tough with that. No, No, Louis, Kit and Krista both worked on Nintendo but left, and Shuhei said in an interview what Sony really thinks about Nintendo now. He ain't tied to Sony, or Sony apparently thinks so. Oh, I know. But it's hard for people to go out there and make a jump because I mean, if they have a library with Nintendo, right? If they have a digital library, it's going to be hard for them to jump. But right now, it's like what Microsoft is doing with that. They're trying to make you keep on an Xbox with your digital library and trying to tell you build your digital library here. It's safe. You know. Oh yeah, so bullshit. That is the biggest bullshit right there. Sony only sees Nintendo as a competitor in Japan. That is bullshit. I mean, the whole reason. And this is the funny thing because people seem to forget how Sony started. Why did Sony start? Because Nintendo said, Louis, I laugh about PS fanboys better than Xbox, which Sony is only sticking to the exclusive route. They're not even sticking. I mean, what is Sony's exclusive route? I'm trying to understand what do I mean that Sony has an exclusive route. They might have a time exclusive route, but an exclusive route that's dead. They don't have exclusive route. Guys, exclusive means that it's only for this period. That's it. Nothing else. It's only for this system, nowhere else. Like Steam, some games are exclusive to Steam because they're just on Steam, right? They're just on Steam, or they could be on Epic. I don't know, but it all depends on what game it is. It's only better for PC, right? It's only exclusive to PC. It's not on console. That's what I mean. That's exclusive. But yeah, because that's another one. And iPad kids are every. Yep. I mean, let me tell you something. These kids are gaming on their iPads, on their what's it called, notepads. What is it? iPads, notepads, Android pads, whatever pads, whichever pad there is, they're gaming on. These kids are now gaming on that. So these consoles are now going to have a hassle to draw in the next generation of kids in there. They're going to have a hassle. I mean, even my nephew, I'll tell you this, even my nephew that kicked and screamed, and he's 8 years old. I'm not kidding you, 7 or 8 years old. He kicked and screamed for a PlayStation. He wanted a PlayStation for his B day. He wanted a PlayStation. I think it was for Christmas. B day, Christmas. I don't remember. He wanted a PlayStation 5. Ask him. Like a year later, after he got his PS5, I see him on his tablet and I say, "Where do you game more?" I seriously asked him that question. This 7, 8 year old kid, I asked him. I said, "Hey, where do you game more?" He said, "I game more on my tablet." Don't you like to use the PS5? Well, I use it, for soccer and Fortnite sometimes, but I like better to game on the tablet. Why? Because I got more games. I'm like, huh? That's how they think. Louis, I know Xbox fanboys have been begging for Spider-Man to be back on Xbox. Mandalorian Martin, that's the funny part is it's a few because I mean Spider-Man. Okay, let's do something. Check this out. Watch this, Mandalorian Martin. Watch this. Look at this. Which I have it, and Maurice did a video on it. Shout out to my brother Maurice, the Xbox tester that I love to death, my dear brother that I love to death. right? Check this out. So being on multiplat, the Amazing Spider-Man game released in 20, let me see, the Amazing Spider-Man 2 video game released in 2014 is not the same as the recent Marvel Spider-Man released in 2020 for PS5. The Amazing Spider-Man 2 game, which is based on the movie on the same name, has had sales figures were not as widely publicized as a newer game. You guys listen to this? Spider-Man was available everywhere. And that was the Activision Spider-Man. And let me tell you something, the difference is not that much. It's not that much of a difference because I mean, you get the combat. I feel like it's pretty much the same. Probably, the Marvel Spider-Man is better, of course, but I felt like it was pretty much the same. The webbing, flying everywhere, and all that stuff. I mean, hell. Now, what is the total sales of that? I do not know. They don't even have any sales numbers for that game. And that game released, woo-wee, a long time ago. I have it on my Xbox because Maurice did a testing on it. And that game released, right? Microsoft Windows, Nintendo 3DS, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, Wii U, and Xbox 360. It released for everything. So, like I said, it's only a few people who are going to buy it. But yeah, Jacob Nova says Nintendo is smacking PS Louis. The DK Bonanza Direct was an hour ago, and you can turn it into a Goku like from Smash Everything. Pauline is running on his Pause. Who running on who back? What? Might be Brico to Odyssey. Can't wait for July. Nice. Look, Nintendo. Like I said, why did PlayStation start? It was because of Nintendo. Remember that? Nintendo said to them, and they went out and did their console. That's why they came out. Now Nintendo used not Nintendo. PlayStation used the marketing. They took down Sega because it was Nintendo. It was Nintendo, Sega, and PlayStation. PlayStation took down Sega. They went out there and kicked Sega's butt. Speaking of that, isn't Dreamcast guy a Sega guy? Why is he rooting for PlayStation? But okay, that's something I don't understand. But all right, but yeah, they went out there. I mean, Sony went out there and did their console. They did the marketing. They became popular. We were all, since we were kids, we saw that as a teenager console. We all wanted that console. Then all of a sudden, came out this piece called an Xbox. We went into the Xbox and moved up to the Xbox 360, which we had a lot of fun with the Xbox 360. Why did we all move to the Xbox 360? Because, hell, the PlayStation was a $600 console. It was expensive as hell. The PS3 was a beast of a console. $600. 360, boom, we went over there. We had so much fun, a lot of games to play, enjoyed it. We actually grew the 360, thing out there. Then we had the Red Ring of Death, but even though Red Ring of Death happened, we were still with 360 and ended up being with the 360 till the end until Xbox One came by. And like how Phil Spencer said it on one of his intro, we lost the digital. We lost the important generation was the Xbox One because people started to build digital libraries. He knows that. And I always said this, it's kind of hard for someone who has a digital library to build on PlayStation. Let's say he has 200, 300, 400 games on PlayStation to say, hey, I'm going to leave all this library behind to go jump into another console. It's kind of hard for them to do that. They know that. They actually knew that. And that's why nowadays the strategy has changed. And they said, okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to try to bring everyone on this side because, listen, the PC gaming is a bigger community. It's huge. It's humongous. I mean, there's like 1.3 billion gamers out there. Let's bring those guys to this console. Let's also bring some PlayStation fans to this console. Let's try to bring as much as we can right here in this beautiful box that you can have every storefront to access. And you don't have to be stuck to this one box. That is something that Microsoft is doing. William, it never happened. It would be nice if they brought back the 360 store on the net. I don't think they're going to bring that back. I think that's done for because they're going to need to search for something else. Trust me, it's all resources. I don't think that's going to happen. Why's my father calling me? I'll call you later, bro. Oh, he calls me right in the morning show. But I mean, look, guys, at the end of the day, it's like what I say. Microsoft is kicking butt, right? with these consoles. They're actually, my God, we're actually getting a next gen console. Like I said, all the narratives were destroyed. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It is freaking beautiful. I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy with how Xbox is going. I'm happy that they have delivered, right? With with their next generation hardware, which we've been talking for years and saying, man, we're ready. And I said this also too, chat. We have got to get in the next generation talk. We have got to get that in because we can't be that guy, right? We can't be still hanging here right now and talking about the games that are coming, which is cool. I mean, I'm happy that games are coming because that's what I want to do is play games. But I think it was already time to talk about what's the next gen hardware going to be like, and I'm glad they came out and gave us pretty much everything we actually thought it is going to be, and here it is. We're getting an Xbox that's going to be 100% PC like, not 50% or 40% like how it was. Now we're going to get it 100% like, and we're just going to get all these storefronts in there. I mean, what a better time to be, like I said, an Xbox gamer. Yes, sir. Torino Johnson is crazy, Louis. It's funny that PlayStation guys think the Xbox guys want their games when the majority of Xbox players have PlayStation as well. How do they think they got to console sales they have? The thing is, it's only that few people that actually believe that. But listen, Torino Johnson, all you got to do is look at the monthly stats. The monthly stats talk alone. They talk. They show it to you. What are the games that are playing on PlayStation? What are the games that are playing on Xbox? What are the games that are playing on Switch? And I'll tell you right away, the top 5 games, and it's zoomed in again, the top 5 games that are played every single month, top 5 games, and I'll do this. It's Roblox, Call of Duty, Minecraft, Fortnite, and there's one more. Roblox, Call of Duty, Fortnite. I think there's one more. Did I mention Minecraft? Call of Duty, Minecraft, Fortnite, Roblox, and there's always that one more. There was one more game. I forgot which one it was. But there's one more game out there. I mean, they're always on the top 5 list. So that tells you, what are they playing on PlayStation? Seriously, that tells you what are they playing on PlayStation. That tells you right there what are they playing. And those are the games they are playing. Majority. So yeah, the other selling point for the next generation Xbox is free online multiplayer play. Oof, can you imagine that? That would be fantastic. That would be fantastic. They could do that. I mean, if it's gonna be PC like that, multiplayer's gotta be free. But we gotta still be signed up to Game Pass, of course. Hell, who the hell is not gonna be that? We already have them. We have more than one console. I mean, Torino Johnson, I got my PC. I can play on my PC now since they took down the whole lock, whatever crap they took down. The whole lock thing. I have it on PC. And Torino Johnson, my PS5 is collecting dust. The last game, you want to know the last game I turned on the PS5 to play was Concord. That's one. Then Torino Johnson, just to end it, Concord, that's one, right? Concord. And now I'm turning it on to play Death Stranding. I'm turning it on. And I tried Concord and that's it. But the true game I actually finished, the last game I finished on the PS5, Torino Johnson, it was Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart when it came onto PS Plus. That was the last game I finished on the PS5. That tells you right there. How am I gaming on the PS5? When last generation, I played Last of Us 2, Spider-Man. I played a whole bunch of games, Death Stranding. Shit, I had a library. Now it's like, eh. The point is how to come up with a new Xbox is dead content. Now Cyberpunk shut that crap down. Whereas 2-minute videos want to sit down, Xbox is alive and will stop the cap. They won't stop the cap, Looney Warvet. That's not gonna stop it because they're gonna continue it because you guys gotta understand, right? Twitter space. I said this again, right? They are making money from these clicks. The more you pay attention to them, they're making money. When they come up with this stupid stuff that they say out there, because I sit there, I'm like, what? How does this? I don't know. What? I read all this stuff. I'm like, huh? It's all for clicks, guys. It's all to get that 2 million mark to get paid by Twitter and all this stuff. I mean, hell, they're even throwing it in your face. They're saying, "Oh, I'm collecting today." I've seen people out there on Twitter say that. I'm not gonna say who it was, but I've seen them say that. I'm like, are you serious? Oh Lord. Turning down 100%. I have a PS5, just sits there collecting dust. You know why I got a PS5? Because I said, well, PlayStation's gonna make good games this generation. I'm gonna go in. I mean, I really had fun with the games that happened last gen, and this gen they doubted me with it. They seriously killed me. Now I don't want. Now I ask myself, do I need a PS6? I'm being serious. If the next Xbox comes with Steam, comes with all that stuff, do I need a PS6? Hell nah. I ain't buying that. For what? For it to collect dust? Nah. I gotta get a Nintendo Switch, of course, because I got nephews and sooner or later, you know, yeah. But hell, why do I need a PlayStation for? Heck, I won't even need a PC pretty much. Well, I need a PC to podcast, but to play games, I won't even need a PC anymore. When things get linked up, it's gonna be fabulous. I got the Gears of War on PC. I got it for $10. There you go. There you go. But I'm speaking the truth though. I mean, I'm speaking as honest as I can be, right? Because how console perspective on the next Xbox, if it's gonna be a PC, hell, I'm good. I'm happy. Something I needed to be. The way I talked to my cousin last week and asked him if he bought a PS5 yet because he's a big PlayStation guy. He said no. He said I'm not buying one until they give him a reason to. Wow. That's the thing, though. I mean, people are looking for that reason. I'm looking for that reason to play the PS5. My reason is Death Stranding now, and probably Ghost of Toy down the road. But at the end, look, even Death Stranding, right now, like I was gonna buy a day one and play a day one, but bro, I am playing uh Expedition 33, and my God, I am in love with Expedition 33. Holy shit, what a great game! Great fucking game. It's so much fun. I'm having a blast. Jesus. Get the Pro Louis. What? We'll get the what now? Wait, what? Let's get the what now? Ah, hell no, I ain't falling for the damn trick. Fuck that. Fuck that, I ain't falling for the damn trick. I ain't falling for that. I mean, look, the PS5 Pro might have its plus, but at the end, though, I'm playing the same damn game. I don't want to be. I mean, for me, it looks beautiful already. I'm comfortable with what I see on my screen. Why do I need a PS5 Pro? The better question is that will you play on the PS6 if they launch a game a year, if even that? I mean, I don't know, man. Because the thing is, I don't know. You won't need a PS6 because they will still be supporting PS4. By the time PS6 comes out, your PS5 will play 100% of the PS6 games. Yeah, I mean, they're going to be supporting all that stuff because at the end of the day, though, guys, right? They're working also on back compact. Now they're working on it. Now they understand why they got to support it. Guys, there's pretty much, because of the math I did, you don't, the Pro ain't nothing. You don't, the Pro ain't nothing. Max City, it says. But guys, look, right? Real quick, shout out to the 42 people here on the show. Please hit the like button, please hit the subscribe button, and also hit that bell. Go for it. But guys, why would I need a PS6? Why? I mean, hell, PlayStation, you got to do something for me to buy a PS6. I'll probably get one for content, but I don't know. Seriously, I'll probably buy one for parts. That's it. I don't know. And just use it for content. But at the end of the day, though, why do I need a PS6 though? Why? I mean, my PS5 was paid off because I use it for content now. I use it for content. And I'm not trying to diss PlayStation. I'm not trying to destroy PlayStation, but hell, you guys need to do something for us to game on your console. At least that Stranding's coming out. Shit. Damn. He bought a Series X instead. He's still on the PS4. He played a Spider-Man game 2 times and quit playing it. He didn't care to finish the game. That's how it is. I don't have the time to stop and look at the people in the stands. And no more PS4 games and PS Plus come January next year. And not only that, they have been another thing I really dislike from them. They have been bullying a lot the consumer, and that's the consumer's fault, nobody else's, because they never took a chance and took a fight. That's the truth. They said, "Hey, we're gonna charge you $10 to upgrade the game." Oh yeah, it's quality. Yeah, look at that quality. That was the big man. I love how PlayStation fools them. I just love it. And another thing they bullied these guys with. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe these guys are being bullied with this, and they don't say nothing. Remember Days Gone? If you had the Days Gone, chat. If you had the Days Gone, no joke. If you had Days Gone on PS Plus that you downloaded and played it, you cannot buy the $10 upgrade. You got to go buy the game. I was like, fuck no. And these guys didn't do shit with it. All they did was, oh, let's go quality. Let's go buy it. So really, you guys don't understand that. Even if Xbox did that, I would be pissed. And I kept on saying this, like Xbox gives you the upgrade for free. They're like, no, but it's two versions of the games. I mean, I get my trophies for PS4 and I get my trophy for PS5. Why the fuck should I care about damn trophies? Since when trophies has become like the main thing for us, like to tell you if you're a gamer or not? Huh? Huh? How is trophies the win key? I mean, look, you want to get your achievements, I'm happy for you, but it's not the win key for you. I have 600 games and I have 145, I think it's 145,000 gamer score. Does that mean I don't play games? No, because if you look at my library, I do play games. I just don't go after the damn achievements. I don't care for them. Hell, I mean, it helps with Microsoft rewards, yeah, but I've just never focused on that. Never did. Facts. Haven't turned on a PSN since Dr. Spider-Man 2. Damn. Jesus. But I mean, look, I am not trying to I'm being serious. I'm not trying to downplay the PS5, right? I'm not trying to downplay it, but its major downplay of PS5 is where are your games to attract us? Where is everything? What are you guys going to do? I see this company evolving. I see this company doing a lot of cool stuff. I see this company doing Play Anywhere. I see all this stuff. Hell, I see them do so much amazing stuff that I'm happy with. That's why I'm sticking to it, right? I'm sticking to it because it makes me happy, man. Shit. Man, I don't have to, like I said, I don't have to get a bag and put all my shit in a bag and take it with me. I don't have to take that heavy ass shit with me like I did back in the day. I don't have to take my CDs or my cassettes or nothing like that or my controllers. I don't gotta do that. Now I gotta do is just take one controller or take the Amazon Fire Stick and that's it. Or just take my handheld and that's it. Or take my mobile and use whatever thing is called lock in on the mobile or whatever. I just gotta take one, two or things. That's it. Matrix has 265,077. Matrix, that's the thing. If I looked at people's gamer score to say, oh, you're playing or not, that doesn't prove nothing because you can only play one game a year. As long as you're playing video games, I'm happy. As long as you're look, that's all I care about is that you're gaming, that you're having fun. That's all I care about. There's some people who play 2 or 3 games a year, like Call of Duty, Halo, and probably FIFA, right? Hell. Oh, that's the fifth one, sports games. That's the fifth one, sports games like NBA 2K. Remember when I said that the 5 games people play the majority on? That is, again, Fortnite, Roblox, Grand Theft Auto, Call of Duty, and sports games. That's the fifth one. I knew there was a fifth one. It was a sports. So people do play sports games. But can you imagine you can play all your shit everywhere with you? I mean, that's a beautiful thing. Damn. And that's what this company is doing, is evolving. That's why, like I said, I stick my guns to it because hell, it's letting me play wherever I want in any device. I don't care. As long as I play a game, I am happy. And gamer scores do not define who you are. It doesn't. I mean, it's always happy to see that your gamer score is high. I'm happy about it. But at the end of the day, that's it. What defines you is that you play games. I got the digital version of Days Gone. I'm not gonna pay another $15 for the better graphics. That's what I mean, though. I mean, they were charging those guys there that didn't fight for it. I was like, y'all looking stupid. They're gonna troll you with that, and there you go. They trolled them with that. Same thing with the remaster thing. I can't believe that they removed the old game from the stores. People don't buy it for cheap, and now they got a remaster out there. I'm like, oh Lord, they're really pummeling down their consumers, and they just won't wake up and fight this. While over here, when Microsoft does it, we go ahead and fight it because at the end of the day, we don't want these companies to take advantage of us. Louis, the Xbox Series was always an AMD console. Yes, sir. With the power of at least a decently powerful mid range PC, 100%. Yes, sir. Right. And NBA 2K is on the cloud. See what I mean? Uh, Nintendo will always be Nintendo. I know that. And Nintendo, like I said, I mean, I can't like sit here and say, oh, fuck Nintendo, right? No. Nintendo is always going to be Nintendo. Now, do I agree with some of the stuff they do? No. But at the end of the day, though, like I say, very few consoles evolve like this and take a risk, and they took that risk. They took it, and they did successful with that risk. I mean, Nintendo on consoles, the most it's reached is 104 million. On handhelds, the most it reached was 160 million. Now look what they did. They say, oh, let's put both worlds together. Let's have a console that you can put on, and also have something you can take with you. Let's make the cartridges this big so they're easy to take, right? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. You can take it with you. It's just an SSD stick. I mean, they evolved. That's why they sold it to 150 million. They did a good job. Now, like I said, do I agree with some stuff I do? No, but hell, it's Nintendo. That's how it is. The cloud saves so much space on your Xbox. Yes, sir. That's true. Like I said, it's evolving. You got quick resume. You got a fast SSD in there. You is it what SSD? Did I say? Oh, I think I messed up. Cartridges, whatever. You got a fast SSD. You got what else you have on the console? You got good graphics, right? You got games, which is the most important thing. You got Game Pass. It drops games every single month. I mean, hell, we're packed in games and Game Pass. That is insane. Like I said, you can't even sit down and play these games for a month and still not finish them because there's so many games on the box that it's insane. Seriously, lasting not even a month without sleep or nothing, just a whole month of playing games, you can't do it. You can't do it. Shit. How can we be mad at Xbox? How can we throw this negative shade? And it's sad. You know what, chat? And something I see out there, right? And I keep on saying this. Why do we always got to put the negative on Xbox? Why don't we cheer and say, hey, Xbox, bring up your next console. We're waiting for it. We got to cheer for it. Why don't we go out there and say, Xbox, bring up your next console. Xbox, what is your next game? Xbox, what are you going to do this? Because that's the funny thing. You see all these big Xbox guys always talking negative and down on Xbox. I don't understand. I don't understand why. Like, oh, I'm worried about my back compact. Why should you worry when Xbox always said they respect the back compact? Oh, because the next Xbox is going to be PC like, and everything's not on PC. Dude, I think that console's coming out in 2 years. I mean, by the time that comes out, we don't have to worry about that. But okay, shit. And sorry for my rant, chat, but I know because ranting and everything, I get it. But at the end of the day, I'm right with what I'm saying, though. I'm right. I don't understand why they got to go out there and throw all this shambles to it. I don't understand. Same thing with the Xbox. They go out there and throw shambles on PlayStation. Like, oh yeah, one PlayStation going to disappear. Why don't we say something? I want the fanboy narratives to disappear because that's the thing I really want out there to disappear, which is not going to happen. But that's all we want. Those stupid ass narratives to disappear because we don't care about the damn narratives. We don't care anymore. All we care about is the games. And of course, do I want PlayStation to die? No. I want PlayStation to be alive because if PlayStation dies, oh man, and we cannot have that right now because right now, if one console literally just dies, the other one's going to take advantage of that position and make it worse for us. And that's what we don't want. Another time I look at people's gamer scores from someone that messaged out of nowhere or that's the only time you look at it. But at the end of the day, though, gamer scores don't defy you. They don't. I mean, you got it's there, but it don't defy you. It's the games you play. Like for example, I'm playing Expedition 33, and I'm telling you, having a blast. I play in Doom. This year I finished Stalker 2, Indiana Jones, Ace Combat 7. What else did I finish this year? Hmm. Oh, South of Midnight, Assassin's Creed. Did I mention Doom? That's six. I think I finished like 7 games this year already. 7 big games. I'm having fun. Well, that powerful console started off hard to find. However, that because of global chip shortage, once Microsoft were able to get more AMD chips, the Xbox Series X was easier to find. Of course, and now things are easier to find, but shit, things are getting expensive. King Styles, good morning to you, brother. How are you? David Cohen said, let me see. Well, the powerful console started off. Okay, already read that. David Cohen, a mid range kind of changes constantly. I say around 3 years, these consoles started showing their age, at least relative to PC, just an inch of each platform. That's how it is. I mean, of course, technology on these consoles is old because technology just moves so fast. That's the truth. But we're still playing games. I mean, hell, well, I mean, where is Raichi? Brother Raichi, I mean, Raichi was here. He will tell you that he still games on his 1070 Ti, a graphic card that came out in 2017. I mean, dude, it's almost 10 years ago and he still games on it. Ace Combat 7 was the game to tell Sony, no, we going everywhere. No, that's not true because Ace Combat 6 was on Xbox, and I like Ace Combat 6 though. Ace Combat 6 had when you were flying, you saw like the the sound barrier breaking and everything. Man, I love Ace Combat 6. It was better than 7 though. I like Ace Combat 6. Way better. Way better. Way better. Way better. Way better. Way better. Way better than 7. Way better. I don't know why. And then they had like another Ace Combat game. I don't forgot which one it was. That I think they had like helicopters or something, but the sound barrier was not there. I was like, why did they take the sound barrier away? I don't get it. I like to see the. I just see when I'm flying the sound barrier break. That's so cool, man. That is so wicked. Man, that was fantastic. I love that. I don't know why they took that away. Made you feel like you're actually really flying the plane. Yeah, chat. That was my long rant about all these systems. But in the end, though, chat, it's like I say. Today, I've proven to you guys something, and I'm happy that from now on, I do hope you guys listen to this, and that is no matter what they say out there, let's wait on always the company to speak. We can throw speculation out there, we can, talk some stuff, but at the end of the day, though, we gotta wait for the company to speak. That's all. Remember, they were saying there's not going to be any more console. Remember, they were saying that Microsoft was going to be a next Sega. Remember, they were saying that now there won't be back compact because it's going to be PC like. Remember, they were saying all this stuff just to get everyone rattled up for nothing. For nothing. Because it took Microsoft, right? And listen, and I'm being honest with you, and these guys putting out their tweets out there for years. They put out their tweets out there after Microsoft decided to go third party. They're putting out their tweets since like when did they go third party? Was it 2 years ago? I don't remember when they started, but a year or 2 years ago they started with a third party schematic thing. They've been tweeting it out. It's going to become like Sega. There's not going to be any next hardware. It's not going to be this. They had us all worried. And I kept telling you guys, wait for the company to speak. Let's wait for it. Relax. Chill out. I mean, chill out. What you yelling for? Lay back. Sorry, every time I say chill out, I think about that song, right? And a Sith Lord comes by. I'm gonna kick Sith Lord's butt because he's shown me Donkey Kong. He showed me a picture of Donkey Kong, and now all of a sudden I was having a playback of the Donkey Kong Super Nintendo. I had that song playing in my head. Thank you for that, Sith Lord. But yeah, I mean, bro, come on. Come on. You just had to wait for the company to come out and speak. And stop worrying about what this guy said or that guy said, or oh yeah, this game is coming out this year. I heard from the top guys and everything. Really? Huh. All right. So I guess I hear from the top guys too. Yeah, I do hear a lot from the top guys too. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah. Microsoft Future is going to be AI and Windows OS only their main priority. And no problem with that, Danny Roman. It's going to look beautiful. Because Danny Roman, let me tell you something. I've always said this. Me, Crazy Lou. Right now, I wish I could have one system where I can access everything and not worry about anything else. Because at the end of the day, the money is made on the software, not the hardware. Except for Nintendo and probably PlayStation, but eh, it's on the software. Software is where you bank. Software is what keeps them alive. We know that for a fact because look at the Wii U. The Wii U failed, and look, Nintendo's still alive. They failed in hardware sales, and look, it's still alive. Nintendo's still alive and kicking. Right now with that Nintendo Switch, man, they kicking ass. Woo! Baby! They kicking ass. That depends, though, David Cohen. The PS5 Pro doesn't get utilized, while the base PS5 and Xbox Series X still beat the PS5 Pro in terms of performance, T-Flops, and just the number. It all depends, though. I mean, look, listen, David Cohen. If these, I gotta be honest with you, if these devs really sat down and used everything that these boxes had, whew, my God, whoa, man, we would be top of the line in graphics. I mean, hell, it would look beautiful. It will look beautiful. We'll probably be playing 4K 60 games, but they don't use that. They don't use everything because it's expensive for them. They better stick to the basics, make you a beautiful 2K game, escalate a 4K game, which is not a bad thing. But at the end of the day, though, if they really used it, things will be different. Huh. Comparison will be different. Shout out to the 45 people here in the show. Please hit the like button. Please hit the subscribe button. And also hit that bell. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Ah. PlayStation's not generating a lot of profit from hardware either because, of course, I mean, if you got to push these games to the top of the line graphics that we're at, shit, then I'm going to make that much. A lot of profit from the hardware either. They might not be the whole from hardware sales, but it ain't doing them a lot of favors either too. I mean, they gotta count with their software. I keep telling you guys, they count with their software. They do. It's the truth. They count with their software. They do. They count with their software. That's why they're porting their software to PCs. Is there something wrong with that? No, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing they're doing that. Nothing wrong with that. It's beautiful. Nothing wrong with that. Because why? You got to get the money. Now, PlayStation fans don't understand that because all they understand is let's keep our games over here. Screw that. I'm sticking with this. That's all they care about. But how the hell do you want it? How is that caring for your company? Because at the end of the day, you are killing your company by saying that. You are killing it. That is the part I want you all to realize is that you're killing it by saying that. Keep it right here. No, don't keep it right here. Keep throwing it out there. Let's keep on letting people, enjoy the games that we've been enjoying for years. Let's do that. Because of that level, let's see. If only Ace Combat Infinity was on Xbox and not PS3, people would now Ace Combat 7 and Ace Combat Infinity go together. Oh, okay, I see. I never played Ace Combat on Ace Combat 3. Damn. Because of that level, the big gun Looney. We cannot blame the console. We must blame the developer for not optimizing. After 5 or 6 years, we will tell PS5 Pro is better than PS6. That will be the circle of life. It's the circle of life. And it moves us all. Man, why you got to bring circle of life? After 10 years, the same. People will tell PS6 is better than PS7. It's always something, huh, Danny Roman? It's always something, right? It's always something. Black Myth is on the Xbox store. Thank you for that, Talos, the man with the ray. Guys, go buy Black Myth Wukong. Go buy it. Go right now and buy Black Myth Wukong. Please don't throw rocks at me. I'm just messing. Woo, man. Oh, man. Woo, good stuff. But it's always something in the room. They're never happy, never satisfied. They got to get mad. Oh no, but the best one was this one. This is the number one rant I enjoyed the most. The number one rant, seriously, Crazy Louis enjoys the most, and it's I am going to sell my Xbox if they put these games over there and buy a PS5. Really? That is the number one rant that out of all these years I said, I can't believe you are saying this. This cannot be true. Oh, sorry about that, Brandy Thon. Jesus, stop shouting so obnoxious is annoying. Sorry about that, Barry Thon. I'm sorry you found me annoying. Why are you so mad? It's 11 a.m. Did you have your coffee? Did you have your breakfast, bro? You need some coffee breakfast? Chad, this man needs some coffee and breakfast. Give it to him. He's probably mad about something. I don't know what he's mad at me for. But yeah, calling me obnoxious and annoying. Damn. Do you see, Chad? I gotta deal with this disrespect like that, man. And we're out here cheering, we're out here having fun, we're out here enjoying, we're out here having a blast, and they gotta come in here, man. Man. Woo! Wesley, wish me luck. Pretty soon it's getting to SCCE to plug in straight the fiber cable instead of going through a gateway. This will further eliminate interference and get about five. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That's the thing, though. I mean, I have like when I set up the whole Wi-Fi thing on the house, I had cables run through the whole house. It's the best way to do it. Somebody woke sore up on the wrong side of the bed. Yes, sir. They did. I mean, I can't believe it. He gotta come in. I mean, if you find me and that's just annoying, bro. I mean, it's damn. Hashtag awesome channel. Thank you for that, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, man. Make sure to subscribe, man. Subscribe, hit the like button. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. But this, man, yeah, somebody woke up in the wrong side of bed, being all mad. Damn. Calling me obnoxious and annoying. Jesus. Wow. Such aggressive. Mm, mm. But don't worry, Barry. I'm not mad at you. I'm always happy. And I'm happy we on Xbox are kicking ass. Let's go. Woohoo! Yes. Like I said, I read that beautiful article today. Man, what do we gotta be mad about? We just gotta be happy. That's all we gotta do is just be happy. Be happy, man. We're kicking butt. We're getting games. We're doing so well. That's all that matters. Game Pass is looking beautiful for the rest of the month. COD World War II, even though we played it, man, I'm waiting for World at War. Next month, July. So what's coming up, Chad, with July? We got Grounded. Isn't Tony Hawk 3 and 4 coming out in July? When is Tony Hawk 3 and 4 coming out? In July. Tony Hawk 3 and 4. Let's see now. Ooh, July 11th. There you go. We're getting Tony Hawk next month and Grounded 2. Yes, sir. Grounded 2 is coming out in July 29th. Oh, man. Woo, man. We gotta be happy, happy, and joyful. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Happy and joyful. Man. Tony Hawk 3 and 4. Yes. Then we have Grounded 2 next month. Woo hoo. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, crazy tactical. I have some money burying a hole in my pocket. Should I get an LGG5 console or a LGG5 and console and PC and monitor? Damn. Good question there. Okay, crazy tactical. I got a question. Simple and easy. How much are you willing to spend? Be honest with me. How much are you willing to spend? Because it all depends. If you could tell me, like for example, I want to build a PC and monitor, and the PC you want to build is going to cost you 5,000, and you really want to build your PC, I will tell you straightforward, go ahead and build a PC. But that is if you really, 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 really want to do it. Because look, I don't want to be the guy that tells you no, go get a console, or tell you this or that, because it all depends on how much you want to spend, though. But it all depends on what you want to do with your money. When new one comes, the old one looks better for them. This is our people problem. We can't do nothing, brother. If next Xbox comes, the same people will bash Series S, will tell Series X, and Series S is better. And that's the funny thing, though. They've been bashing Series S for years. I mean, they've been bashing that shit for years. And now we got a Nintendo Switch 2 out that is basically it's got a lower spec, about 2K, about 2.5K. Then I will tell you buy a console. I will tell you buy a console. 100% buy a console. I mean, buy a console, get an LG TV, and buy a console. And then further on down the road, what you do is this. Let me tell you what the cool trick is, right? I will go buy a console and I will buy myself the TV because the OG, right? I don't know which is the OG G5. Hold on, give me 1 second. Crazy tactical. Give me 1 second because I like to investigate. I like to do my homework before Um, let's go to rtings.com. Let's go look for the RGG LGG5. Let me see what the rating is on that TV, real quick. Okay, here it is. Here's the review, bro. Hold on, let me show you this. And this is how you can. Oh, I forgot to add this site to the thing. Hold on, not done yet. Hold on, I got you, OG. Look, it's right here, bro. That's a good TV. I forgot to add that site and the information I look for, like for monitors. I look for. I go to this site to look for PC monitors, TVs, headphones. They talk to you about everything. This is a very good site. This is a good site that I use my sources from. So the LG G5 says 9.0 mixed usage, home theater 9.0, Bright Room, 8.7 sports, 8.8 in gaming. It's 9.1. So if gaming is 9.1, that's actually really good. Native refresh rate is 165 hertz. That's good. That's fantastic. Dolby Vision, yes, it has pretty much everything. And HDMI 2.1, Dolby Atmos, yep, Dolby Vision, Dolby Atmos. Let me see now. What else does it have? But I would seriously get that. I would say, I mean, if I got the money to buy myself a good TV, hell, that's not money badly spent right there. I would get the TV, right? And then for the console, let's see now. Aren't games super spending on console though? Unless if you have Game Pass. If you have Game Pass, then it's not spending. Because if you go the Xbox route, right, you get to pay $20 a month, and you get. Let me show you the Game Pass catalog, and not only that, they also drop a game all the time. And also with Game Pass, if you subscribe to Game Pass Ultimate, you can also get some sales on some games. They give you an extra discount, so it's a good thing. If you want to save money on games, then go get yourself an Xbox. And not only that, if next generation the Xbox comes out with Steam, it comes out with all that stuff, which is going to be PC like, right? With all them storefronts in there, then bro, I will get the console, and that way you spend. Or what Danny Rubin says, you better buy a gaming laptop for 1,000. You can take anywhere. That's another option. But I would get the TV because I got an LG C2, and that is the best buy I've ever done. I'm happy with my C2. I'm not having an upgrade until this TV doesn't get busted. I'm not upgrading. Knock on wood, because I don't want it to be busted. Yeah, also with the rewards program, if you sign up to Microsoft Rewards and get enough rewards, you can pay for Game Pass pretty much with the Microsoft Rewards. If you get that, what is it, 17,000 now? You can do that. So yeah, Crazy Tactical, go ahead, buy your TV, buy your console, have fun. Unless if you like how Danny Rubin says you want to play anywhere, get yourself a gaming laptop. It all depends on your budget, bro. It all depends on your budget. I mean, what you want to do, what you want to spend. Because for me, when I see PC, right, when you ask me build a PC, I go in and say, man, I want to build a PC that's going to last me for years. I don't want to get like a PC, with this much of graphic card. No, I want to build a PC with top of the line everything, top of the line everything. That's a lot of money. Oh, 12K? Okay, it's 12K. So yeah, for 12K from the rewards you get, then and not only that, you also get the Xbox Play Anywhere. That is, if you buy your games on Xbox, the ones that say Play Anywhere, you buy it on Xbox. If you want to play it on PC, all you can do is go to the Xbox app on PC, go click, download your game, and play. That's all you got to do. That's it. TV is 11 years old. So, no, fuck it. Don't buy a PC. Go. I thought you were gonna tell me that your TV was like a year old or 2 years old. I was gonna say, oh, okay, But if it's 11 years old, go get your man. Go, what you doing? Go buy yourself a TV. Get your TV. My pause on the cost later based on the next gen. Okay, but go buy your TV. Get your LG G5, man. Get your LG G5. Get your LG G5, man. And yeah, if you gotta wait for next gen, wait for next gen. No problem. If not, get your LG G5 and buy a good $1,000 laptop to hold on until next gen. Save your money. Relax. No problem. And also, you can connect your computer, your laptop to the TV and play your games there too. Get the TV, man. 11 years old. Fuck yeah, get you to the TV, man. You're out of date. Woo. Woo, nothing bad with being out of date, but it's time to. Yeah, 11 years old. Damn. That's a long time. Long time. Woo-wee. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I gotta add that site. I'm gonna add that site later on. Let me go do that right now so I don't forget. So let me add Artings to there. So that way the next time I post the video, Artings will be there. That's a beautiful site to go to when you want to find out information about TVs and everything. Everything. I mean, that site tells you everything, and it really, really, really jots it down for you. It's a good site. I love it. I love it. I use that for everything. I want to buy a headset, go to that site. I want to buy everything, everything. You got the ratings of everything right there, down and gone, right there. So let me add this to the portfolio real quick. Hold on, chat. Doing something real quick. Jump on zombie. Did you hear we'll be getting the news on Red Dead Redemption this week? Not sure if Red Dead Redemption 3 or next gen upgrade, but it's something. Hey, my PC is 16 years old. Holy smokes, crazy time to go 16 years old? Damn. Well, I mean, my laptop is 11 years old, and my other laptop is 20 years old, and it still works. So, yeah. Woo, man. Oh, man. Dirk Griggity's burner. What do you mean? Dirk Griggity? Wait a minute. Dirk Griggity has an 11-year-old TV? No, you got to be kidding me. No. Come on, chat. No. I can't believe Dirt has an 11-year-old TV. Series X for 600 is not value for money. It's got 2 terabytes though, so space is real important. And to be honest though, it's pretty much the same price if you buy 1 terabyte though. So I'd rather get a 2 terabyte. If I right now had to go buy an Xbox, I would get the one with the 2 terabytes in it. That's the one I would get. Whew, because just Call of Duty itself takes up like 500 gigabytes of the damn space. I had to take a break for a meeting. All right. We're still hanging on here. No. Oh my god. No. Oh no. No. I can't believe you guys are no. I mean, I'm in shock, guys. I'm in shock. Sorry, but I'm in shock. I am in shock with you guys telling me that. I'm laughing my butt off about it. I always see Xbox is terrible at 600 and it's 950 in Canada. Wow. 950 in Canada. Wow. Crazy to go. I'm always gonna recommend the PC. You're unstuck with the monitor either. All these devices have at least one HDMI port. But here's the thing, though. You know why I always tell them to go get the TV? Because right now, Tarnish Gamer, to be honest, you can just plug in your computer to the TV and you can game on there too. So if I was him, I would get the TV. Get your TV. Then after that, you don't need any monitors. Just use your LG TV. It's a beautiful game. It's a beautiful way to game. Unless if he's gonna do podcasting, then hell, you got to get a monitor. Because I can't imagine having that camera out there. Well, I can actually do that. Huh, I never thought about that because this camera follows me though. Hey, PC, you're getting a shift these days. Yes, sir. You're gonna get a shift. I'm gonna plug you in my TV, baby, and I'm go. Oh shit! I can game on my TV. God damn. Ho, 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 ho. I never thought about that because now since the camera follows me, yeah, I can. Yes, 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 yes. I got an idea. Oh, Chad, I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an evil idea. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, with the tax is 950. Yeah, I mean it's kind of expensive too. What is your theme song, Dave Reezy? What is your theme song, man? P Lump ain't here to me to play no damn theme song. I don't want to get, and I did get a copyright strike. Damn you, P Lump. Then order pizza, man. Dave Reezy, what's up with you and pizza, man? I do everything on a 42-inch C1 and a monitor right beside that. There you go. There you go. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. Because if I can plug both things in, oh man, I'm gonna have a blast. I'm gonna be gaming on my TV. Ooh, baby, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Yes, sir. I can smell the smoke, and Louis' brain is working. Yep, it's actually working. Wow. Man, like I said though, I mean, hell, the thing is, I gotta move the monitor over there, and then you cannot see the beautiful lady in the painting. She's gonna be mad at me and possess me. So that's not a good thing. I don't want her to come out around and possess me. Hell, I don't want that to happen. Hey, hey, whoo. So what? Let me see. Oh, Barry thought it's still here. Barry, you have not come back. Barry, say something. Barry, say something after you're being so rude. You should apologize. Be like, Lou, I'm sorry. I'm just having a bad day. And I'll be like, okay, Barry, no problemo. I'll tone it down. But damn, you have to be that rude. But yeah, look what Jago6 says, and this is another good thing. You can earn reward points by surfing through the web on computer, phone, tablet, TV, etc., using Microsoft apps and playing games. See, you get points. You get points. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Microsoft is beautiful, man. Whew, those reward points are awesome. Shout out to the 46 people here on the show. Please hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and also hit that bell. Yes, sir. You can always us websites like HSN and QVC to get Xbox and pay every month. Nice, nice, good stuff. I mean, every month I love to see those reward points just dropping by and saying, "Here you go, Lou. Here's some more reward points for you." And I say, "Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you." Oh, you gotta love them reward points, right, chat? They are so beautiful. And this year I gotta upgrade the PC. Damn it, I gotta spend some money on this thing. I don't know if I'm gonna buy a 4090, 40. I don't know anymore. Uh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. But let's see what else is happening out there because, man, let's see what news. We got DK, that dropped in. I got to watch that later. Which I'm not watching it right here today because I don't want to get Nintendo copyright strike my butt because they quick on that. Oh my God, they desperate. They are desperate. They are desperate. You guys want to see this? They are desperate. Chat, let's have a laugh. How does the saying come out? First, a joke. All right. Now this is the joke of this is the compound joke. You guys ready for this? Look at this. I mean, chat, we gotta laugh. You guys ready? You guys ready for this? Let me zoom in first because I'm gonna put this loud and clear right here. All right. So look what they're doing. Oh my God. They're desperate. Let me read this loud, chat. Rumors Sony considering acquiring Warner Bros. Discovery streaming film and game studios. Woo, man. Oh, man, they desperate, chat. They desperate. Lord have mercy. They desperate. They desperate. Oh, they desperate, chat. Hey, Picotto, 110. Oh, it's Piccolo. I said Picotto. Piccolo 110. Hello, how you doing, man? What's up? What's up? Welcome to the Twitch side of the channel. How you doing, man? Hope you hit the sub, man. What's up? What's new? Happy to see some people jumping into Twitch and talking. How you doing, bro? How you doing? Good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, chat. They desperate. They are desperate. Yes, sir. They are. They are desperate. They are looking for news out there for Sony. Yep, that's what they're doing. Yes, sir. They are seriously desperate. Nice. I am fine. Good, good, good. What's up? What's up, man? Welcome to the show. We're here talking about the new Xbox is coming out. We're talking about, PlayStation stuff, Nintendo stuff, just having some fun. I mean, I'm glad. Actually, the show has been over for quite a while. Oh Lord. Do you stream daily? Now I know where this is going. Yeah. Yes, sir, I do. I stream daily. Woohoo. So let's see now. Xbox Series X, Flex Play. Let me see now. Pandemonium. What? Pony Pandemonium? What do you mean by? Oh man, Rachel, you can always let me see. Do you have the original ROG Ally? No, I don't have it. I heard you could stream live using it. Never. I don't have it. I don't have the original ROG Ally. I don't have it. Let me see. I don't see much talk about PS5 games these days. Ironically, hear too a lot about Xbox hardware though. But sir, you're missing out the point. And man, this is phenomenal. I mean, I got to cheer for this. I got to cheer for this, chat. I mean, this is something I got to cheer for because listen, this is the best news out there that just happened these days, and we got to talk about it because I totally forgot about this. But thank you for mentioning that. But I'll tell you what they are talking about, and it's this. Hold on. Here you go. Ah. So, chat, y'all better get ready. Better get ready for this news because this news is really important. Because, hey, I want y'all to do this right now. I want y'all to right now, chat, go to PlayStation over there on Twitter and go buy your tickets for the PlayStation concert. Yep. Go right now, order your PlayStation ticket sales and go buy and go to your concert to listen to all that music that is happening from PlayStation. Yes, sir, we do. Let's go buy them tickets. Hell, I already got my tickets and I'm trying to go watch that concert and record myself in that concert right there. Yes, sir, I am going to do that. Because seriously, concerts are more important than the games. Yep, you gotta listen to this. Not only that, it's Sony Music, and I also heard that if you go to the concert, you walk out with a Walkman. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Where are you from? I am from far away. I am from. Yes, you can ask me something. What do you want to ask me, Piccolo? All right, let's see now. Let me see. Cool. I can listen to music while playing the new PlayStation games. Oh, wait. Yep. No. That's it. We'll play the new PlayStation games. Yes, sir. It will be like a 50-minute show. Speaking of which, how much does the ticket cost? Let's have some fun with this one. I want to buy a ticket. Select your country or region. I don't think my country's here, but let's go see. I'm not even here. Oh, Lord. Where is United States? As we say here in Dominican. All right, United States. Here we go. So I want to buy it. Wait, I don't see the concert thing. How do I buy the concert? The hell? I want to get my tickets to the concert. Tickets begin sale. Oh, in June 20th. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not there yet. We gotta wait till June 20th. They will announce on the June 20th again, so guys, we can pick up our tickets. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see how much those tickets are gonna be. Let's have some fun with that one. That was gonna be an interesting one. I'm not joking. I want to see what's gonna happen. I want to see what that's gonna happen. No, Piccolo, I do not need nice artwork. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I won't ban you, bro. I won't ban you. But as of right now, I don't need nice artwork. It's okay, bro. I get you. I get you. You guys out there looking for jobs. I know. No worries. But no, I won't ban you, man. You're good. You're good. No worries. You're good. You're good. I don't need it for right now. No, I don't need nothing like that. So, Who needs games when you got a concert? Yes, sir. You know, we're gonna get. Maybe I should do a concert, guys. Hold on. Let's do a concert. La, la, dee, la, 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 la. There you go, guys. You got a concert for free. Now pay up $100. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my God, we're now going back to music. Well, I mean, hell, if they find it nice, then go for it. Let's see what my brother Jacob sent me in the DM. What did Jacob send me? Yeah. Yeah, we just talked about that right now. Yeah, you just talked about that right now. I said they're desperate. We just saw Zuby Tech post that. I said they're desperate. They're desperate. He's a figment in our imagination all time. Yes, my regional. Man, we Dominicans get treated badly. Yes, we do. We Dominicans get treated badly. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. But Piccolo, thank you for coming by. Make sure you sub, man. It's cool, no worries. But again, I don't need any hard work. Oh man. Oh lordy, 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 lordy. Let's see now. Do 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 do. Hmm. We Dominicans get treated badly. Our region is not even there. They don't. Man, and we buy PlayStation games over here. Yep, yep. There you go. Yeah, I did a concert for you guys, man. Now y'all gotta pay me $100. Right there. No, I'm just kidding. You don't pay me shit. Pre-sale June 18 and 19. Yes, sir. We gotta buy them tickets, guys. We gotta buy them tickets. Go to the concert, man. Because if not, we're not in. I wonder how many of those fanboys are gonna go over there and watch that concert. How many people are gonna go watch that concert? Oh, that's on Twitch, 4K. I fixed the Twitch thing. I fixed it. I'm just chatting because remember it wasn't the whole Halo thing. I fixed it to just chatting. Thank God, because I was like, man, nobody coming in. Oh Lord, there was only 1.3 over there in Twitch watching Halo, so 1.3K. That's it. I go in there watch Halo. But yeah, I'm glad I fixed that. Yeah, he's in the Twitch though. He said drop my Discord, but now I'm good. I don't need more artwork though. Are people writing to me? Lou, can we give you some artwork? No, I'm good. I am good. Why would the Dominican not be included? Weird stuff. Not a cipher. I don't know, bro. I mean, that is a question that I've been asking for years. We're not including a lot of stuff, but yet they want to come here and invest here, and we're not included in a lot of stuff. It's like me having a fight with Nadella out there on Twitter. Every time Nadella posts, I go on Twitter and say, Nadella, please bring the cloud to Dominican. And I'm asking him, please bring the cloud. He doesn't say anything. He's just saying, Lou, we'll make it happen soon, But hey, yeah. But yeah, we don't got cloud here yet. But I know they're working on it. I have faith it's coming. 87 points. No. 87 point what for now? For what now? For the what? What? For a concert? Actually, it's not that bad though. Concerts, I mean, let me see now. How much does the Phantom of the Opera cost in Canada? The Phantom of the Opera is there. Inside your mind, the Phantom of the Opera. Kind of sad, I know that. But hey, it's good though. There you go. Phantom of the Opera open tour tickets. Let's see how much it costs to go to Phantom of the Opera. Yes, sir. Ticketmaster. Yeah, let's go to Ticketmaster.com. The Phantom of the Opera. Okay, I want to go at 2:30. All right, so find tickets. Let's see how much it costs. Woo! Performance no longer available. Man, what do you mean performance no longer available? Oh, never mind. Okay, June. We'll go to October. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I mean, bro, 204, 43, 55, 67. Yeah, it's not that bad though for B87 though. Yeah. The Phantom of the Opera is you. But the Phantom of the Opera is worth watching though. Yep. You should move to the USA. Yeah, and I will move to California, grab my surfboard and sing the Beach Boys. Hell yeah. Hey man, the Beach Boys are the best, man. Woo! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If Sony bought Kodokawa instead of buying stakes as they would be a monopoly in anime, now they want all WB assets. Shaking my head. I don't think they're gonna buy it, man. I don't think they're gonna buy it. How much does WB cost though? TJ, you still here? TJ knows that. TJ, what's the price? And if let me see if TJ's still here. Hold on a second. Yeah, TJ's still here. So TJ, look for the price of WB. I know you can find it because you're a pro at looking at that stuff. What is the price of WB nowadays to buy it entirely? I don't think Sony's got that money to go buy that though. I think Microsoft will. PlayStation, the concert, Thursday, October 9th, 2025 at 7:30. But like I said, 87.75 is not that bad. I mean, concerts are expensive, especially, live concerts like that with Oprah and stuff like that, yeah. But I like better the Phantom of the Opera. Yep. And my favorite one was what was the best theater I've always seen? Man, I forgot the producers from Mel Brooks. Oh my god, I laughed so hard watching the producers, man. That thing was funny as hell. Oh my god. The producers live was funny as hell. Sony couldn't afford Kadokawa as a whole, laugh a lot. So let's get out of the way. Yeah. So I don't know why these rumors are starting because, like I said, I think they're desperate, like trying to bring something positive with Sony. But Brandon one of the Beach Boys is that. Oh no, no way. The Beach Boys are awesome. Yeah, I got that. I got you, Farky. I got you. Let me go. Let me go check right now. Yes, sir. Let me go check that right now. Yay. Farque, Farque, Farque. Oh my God, I'm not gonna show that. Every lump. Oh God, I'm not gonna show that. Probably be bad if I show that. Hell no. At least the peel up with the PS5 one was awesome, but that one I was just that went too far. I'm not gonna show that live. Ooh, Pilo just gotta. Pilo should show that live. Pilo should show that live on his show. Damn. Sony could afford a bigger cushion that would be done several years ago. Yep, that's another one. Because how much does WB cost? Let's see. What's the price on WB and everything? Let's see now. Price. No, 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 no. What is the total price of WB? I know TJ can look for that because I'm looking for it and I can't find it. All I see is stock prices. WB company to buy. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. I know TJ can find that info because TJ told me once how much it was worth, but I don't think Sony's got that money to buy it with everything included. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't want to be. Safo, good morning, Safo. How you doing? How you doing? How's your morning going, Safo? Hope everything is good. They're trying to buy WB. There's a rumor going around that Sony's trying to buy WB. But how much did it cost? I mean, Kodokawa was way cheaper though. I think Kodokawa was like a 2 billion or something like that, wasn't it? And they couldn't afford it. But WB is expensive though. Their stock is down though. Jesus, 9.47. Yeah. I don't wonder how much does the. Oh, that's way. Oh, it's Weibo Corp. No. What is the price market of W Warner Bros. Their stock is at 1075, but I can't seem to find. As of June 2025, chat, this Warner Bros. Discovery has a market cap of 26.62 billion USD. No, no, it's 20. Jacob, I just saw it's 26 right here. Look, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. No, that's a lot of money. Phew, that's a lie. So let me switch this so I can show it to you guys. Give me a second. Right here, there you go. It says it right here. Can you guys see it? Let me. Oh, never mind. Let me switch over here. But there it is, right there, bro. How much is Warner Bros. Worth? As of June 25, Warner Bros. Discovery has a market cap of 26.62 billion. This mark, and Warner Bros. Discovery the world's seven. There you go. Market cap according to our data is 26.62 billion. Now they're saying interested in buying WB's HBO Max streaming service IPs and its gaming assets, they got to spend a lot of money to get that. That's a lot of money. Probably five. I mean, if HBO is part of it, WB and all that stuff, that's got to be 10 bill right there. Shoot. Oh, I mean, damn. I don't think Sony has that amount of cash to buy that. And shout out to the 41 people here on the show. Please hit the like button. Please hit the subscribe button. And also hit that bell. Go for it, chat. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Why don't y'all hit it? Hello, you got 2 views. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. Trying to get this Twitch thing to go up. I hope people come by and subscribe more on Twitch. 3 viewers. Let's go. Woohoo! Yay! Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Happy to see that we got 3 viewers in the building. Yes, sir. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yep. So I don't think that's gonna happen though. But let's see. Let's see. I mean, right now, like I always say, chat, we're the never say never generation. Things can happen. Discovery, WB, HBO. Yep, that's a lot of money. It only has 6 billion in cash on hand. I doubt it. Do they have 6 billion? I don't even think they have 6 billion in cash right now. WB Discovery just split the company into two. That's part of streaming service. Okay, okay. HBO won't be a part since okay, they split it in two. Shit, but either way though, I mean, if it's cost 26 billion as a whole, imagine that if they split it two, we're talking about 14, 15 billion. I mean, I'm giving out theories, guys. I'm giving out theories. If they split in two, shit, that's a lot of money. I don't think they'll be able to work that out. I mean, if they do, well, like I said, we're in the never say never generation. But yeah, you can feel free. Hey, no, it's cool. It's cool. I believe you guys. I mean, I believe you guys. Like I said, I believe you guys on what you're telling me. If it's split in half, but either way though, that's got to be 6 or 8 bill. It's a lot of money. I don't think Sony has the money to get that though. But let's see, let's see. I mean, never say never generation. I will say never on this one, Louis, unless has some money out there, generosity out their hearts. Damn it. Got scared there for a minute. Got scared there for a minute. But man, Chad, we've been on here for 3 hours. Holy smokes, Chad. I should be heading out. Damn. But Chad, listen up because my father's been pounding my phone. So I got to pick up and talk to him for a little bit. So, Chad, listen up. The crazy one's got to go. We've been on here for 3 hours, man. No, 4 hours, I think. Let me see. 9:30, 10:30, 11. No, 3 hours. Okay, we've been on here for 3 hours. Damn, we've been on here for 3 hours having a blast, having a good conversation, man. And wow, I've been seriously enjoying it. It's been fun. It's been fun. I mean, if my father didn't call me as much, I would have lasted longer. Market cap plus minus 20%. All right. Hold on. Let me see where my dad was real quick. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Maybe I can last a little bit longer. Hold on, Chad. Hold on. Give me 1 second. If it's something important, yeah, 80 cartoon million, Sony would be partnered with someone or two if it's possible. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think, though. But going out there and buying, Sony couldn't even afford Kodakawa, and it was valued at 4 billion. Yeah, there you go. There you go. See, I knew that Kodakawa was valued at the price that they didn't buy it. Yeah, I remember that. Hold on, I'm writing to my father. Let me see what my father wants real quick. See if he says something. If not, then I can stand. Fanboys are always hyping up these trash Sony acquisition, and at the end, nothing happens. But dude, it's expensive. Unless the WB like decides to sell it for like 1 billion or something, then that's a whole other different. That's a whole other thing, though. All right, let's see now. But yeah, that acquisition thing was all. I mean, that like I said, it's like they're hyping something. I don't know. Let me see how much is that. Let's go look for it because we can look. It's simple. We just gotta look for the internet. How much is Warner Bros. Games worth? Let's see now. Warner Bros. Games. Oh, but here's the thing though, chat. Nah, nah. He just wrote to me. I just asked him and WhatsApp, and he just told me, "No, Lou. I just want to know what's happening with the car." And I just answered. He was just calling about the car. That's it. Nothing too important. So I can sit here for a while. But here's the thing though, chat. Look, check this out. See what I mean? Hold up. Hold up. Like I said though, I mean, people go out there and just talk stuff, but before you talk stuff, you gotta really look for the info. So look at this chat. Hold on, let me bring this up. Look, right here it says it loud and clear. Right here. Warner Bros. Games is part of Warner Bros. Discovery. It's estimated to be worth 26.62 billion as of June 2025. The parent company, Warner Bros., has a market capitalization of this amount. While the gaming division is a significant part of the larger company, it's not valued separately. So if they do sell, it's it's not valued separately. So it's not a funded. Kind Warner Bros. Discovery has announced a resurrecting plans for key games: Harry Potter, Game of Thrones, Mortal Kombat, and DC. So remember that's another thing though. They're focusing on Harry Potter nowadays, and that was their game that really pumped things up, and they're making part two. So yeah, in the past they were considered selling Warner Bros. Games, but not no sale ultimately materialized. Leaked documents in 2020 indicated Microsoft interest in Warner Bros. Yeah, I remember that they were trying to sell it, but no, nothing happened though. But yeah, I mean, I don't think they will sell it separately. I mean, I'm just saying, I don't think so. But again, we are in the never say never generation, right? Or never say never generation. Something can happen, you know? They were having to 10 authors. I don't think MS would allow PS to control Spider Man and Batman. I don't think that either. I don't think that either. I don't think that either. I mean, 100% with you there. Yeah, like I said, he just wrote to me and he was asking me about, with the car and everything. But yeah, I don't think they have that copy. But in the end, though, we're in the never say never generation. You don't know if they can get a loan. You don't know what they can get or investors, to go ahead and buy it. So you don't know. You don't know. Maybe they can partner up, but buy? I don't know. So according to Louis, right? According to Louis, because he knew something about Sony TVs. Sony TVs use the technology. I think it's from Samsung for their TVs. So does that make it a Sony TV or does it not? According to my cell phone, it's an iPhone, but since it's made in China, they're using all those components from over there. Does that make it an iPhone? You know? Hey, hey, the Microsoft loan. Yeah, unless they ask Microsoft for some money, Microsoft they say, "Here, borrow it," But I don't think Microsoft will let them buy that. But yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. But I don't think that's gonna happen. But I think they're just sparking up things, just to get a conversation going. Because look, right now there isn't that much right now happening out there, right? There is not right now that much of things happening out there with PlayStation, except for the console. So they're trying to bring some good news for PlayStation, and it's sad they got to bring that up like that. I mean, I don't know why you got to bring that crap up. Just bring out something positive. I don't know what positive thing I can say about PlayStation right now, except for the concerts. We're getting concerts. Yeah, we're gonna go to the concert, watch the concert, and have some fun. Yeah, yes, sir. Yep, we're gonna support that concert 100%. We're gonna go out there and support it 100%. Support that concert. Yep, that's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna buy them tickets and buy that concert, so that way Sony gets more money to make games. Yep, yep, yep. Damn, can't believe they're making a concert, man. I just that is something I seriously do not understand. Out of all things, wow. Let's see what else is out there. I'm looking for news, guys. I'm working on news. Oh, Do No Dark Ages adds path tracing and DLSS rate reconstruction for enhanced image quality and game-changing realism. Available June 18, guys. Just to let you know, Doom is getting an upgrade on PC. Yes, for you PC heads out there, for you guys to enjoy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Woohoo! Oh, here it is. All right. There's the news. All right. Here it is what Becca was talking about. Just found it. All right. Let's go right now. Let's see now. All right. Just found the news about WB. Thank you for that, Becca. And shout out to the 46 people here on the show. Please hit the like button. Please hit the subscribe button. And also hit that bell. Here you go. I found it right now. All right. So let's put this on here. All right. Let's go right now. All right. There you go. Let's read through this chat. Warner Bros. Splits into Harry Potter. Warner Bros. Splits into Harry Potter, Mortal Kombat, DC, Game of Thrones universe. Okay, we talked about that. So on Tuesday, the company confirmed, right? Let me zoom in because we're way too far back. On Tuesday, the company confirmed it had promoted Warner Bros. Games Montreal studio head Yves Lahis to oversee Harry Potter, Game of Thrones games, while NetherRealm studio head Sean Hemmerich will oversee Mortal Kombat and DC games. Reconstruction comes during the period of a significant overhaul of Warner Bros. Game division early this year. Warner Bros. Incentive Interactive president David Hayden left the company following a 12-year tenure. Warner Bros. Then announced, let me get the chat up here so I can see what they're saying. All right. So, let me see. Warner Bros. Announced last month that it's closing internal game development studios and canceling its Wonder Woman game. Middle Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War studio Monolith's production shut down with its in development Wonder Woman game Axe. Multiverses Studio, First Games, and Mobile Focus Studio WB San Diego were closed. I think this is where they got that idea. Yeah, 10:29 a.m. Of course. This is where the idea started. There you go, chat. Now we now know why this idea started. This was the news that was 6 hours ago. So, yeah, yeah. Let me see when did this guy publicly posted that thing. Because I find it pretty funny. Yeah, let me see when he posted the whole WB thing. Because now, of course, we got to get the trends going. Yep. Let me see now. When did he post that? Yeah. So this article was June 18th. Today's the 18th. I think it got updated. But yeah, he probably saw it in an article and decided to post that. Night of Cypher, did you update your NVIDIA driver? No, I haven't. I gotta go in and update it. Oh Lord. So like I was reading on, let's read on. All right, Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor, and Shadow of War Studio Monolith production shut down with its development curator in that. First party, let me see, Axe Multiverse Studio, Player First Games, and Mobile Focus Studio WB San Diego were also closed. Parent WB, Warner Bros. Discovery announced that this one's planned to split into two companies by mid-2026. WBD Streaming and Studios and WBD Global Networks with games coming under the streaming and studios company. But that's in 26 though. Our company is home to some of the biggest franchises in the world, and we are optimizing our team structure to develop long-term franchise roadmaps To the live players and fans of Harry Potter, Game of Thrones, Mortal Kombat, and DC games, JB Perret, Warner Bros. Discovery CEO, Global Streaming and Games to Variety. We are very fortunate to have a strong stable of development and technology talent, and Eve, Sean, and Steven are respected leaders with excellent track records in their areas of expertise. I'm looking forward to working closely with them and team best games possible for our key franchises. Oh yeah, I did see that. Louis, armed robbers stole a truck that had 3,000 Nintendo Switch being delivered to GameStop in Texas. Now 3,000 units are bricks. I wouldn't break them if I was them. You know what I do? Because Nintendo, I mean, I gotta tell you something, right? Facts, maybe they release good games that aren't broken. Xbox One series has been the worst in terms of games. What are you talking about, Facts? You're talking about on what? Oh, WB games you're talking about? I mean, on the Xbox series, the games were not that bad. The thing is that they just did not have enough titles. Because Gears of War was not that bad. I really enjoyed Gears of War 4 or 5, but wasn't like, oh wow, you know. What other games did I enjoy? State of Decay 2, my god. Oof. Phenomena. What was the other one? That Rise Son of Rome and all that stuff, yeah. You know, Rise Son of Rome was also a nice one. Dead Rising 3 was great. Those really good games back in the day. Really good games. Forza Horizon, of course. Halo 5 was, I do not like that much Halo 5. But yeah, that's what it is, yeah. Fast, you can't believe you own lies, but Xbox games topping the charts on PlayStation say otherwise can be trash. I was told PS fans only play quality games. Oh, the quality games, Chad. The quality games. Oh, man, it's always good to hear the quality games. But if I was Nintendo, I wouldn't break them. Because Nintendo, listen, I always say Nintendo's got like its own police. Nintendo's got its own police, its own, what's it called? Like its own CIA thing. Because listen, if Nintendo has busted emulators, has put in jail a lot of people, and literally, if you say something bad about them, like seriously, just talk a lot of trash, and they can find a way to sue you, they will come knocking at your door and say, hey, here's something for you. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Halo 5, great multiplayer. I really like the multiplayer on that. Louis, are you going to watch the new Donkey Kong Nintendo Direct, or that you were worried about getting a copyright strike from? Yeah, I'm going to watch it, but I'm not going to watch it live because it's just Donkey Kong, showing some gameplay. Now, if it was like a major like event, I will right there. But, it was just a small showcase about Donkey Kong. I'm going to watch it, just sit down and enjoy it. And yeah, I do not want a copyright strike because they come around, they copyright strike you faster than you can say tacos or whatever, man. Shit, they're fast in that, man. Woo! I mean, literally, I posted on here, and like after I closed the video, like 5 minutes later, oh, you got a copyright strike from Nintendo. Oh lord. Yeah, because they're really picky. They're really picky with their content. Really picky. Nintendo's super picky. Super, super, super duper picky. Yes, sir. They're super picky. Now, if it was a showcase, I would gladly show the showcase. I was told PC gamers don't buy games either. I guess Teleblade selling 19 times faster than the PS5 was a fluke. You can't listen to them, guys, because look, let me tell you something. This is why I tell you guys, for example, they've been, ever since Xbox put the games on all the platforms, they've been going out there saying, hey, going out there saying, hey, it's going to be a software company. It's not going to be this. It's going to die and all this shit. They've been saying that for so long. And look at now. In 1 minute and 18 seconds, all the narratives from the PlayStation guys, right? From the Xbox guys, because the Xbox guys were throwing shade these past couple of days, right? Especially, say, oh, the handheld has been canceled. But I've not seen the handheld. So what's your point? I mean, or you can say, well, the idea of the handheld has been canceled. And I'll be like, okay, I get it. But you guys are confirming that the handheld has been canceled. We have not seen a handheld. Okay. But all right. Maybe the idea of the handheld was the Asus ROG Ally X handheld. They were probably getting it wrong. Because hell, it's a maybe situation. But yes, like I said, even the Xbox guys were throwing shades. Like the whole retro back library, if it's gonna be PC like and all this stuff. Like, bro, Let me see. Check this out, chat. I mean, check this out. This is just simple stuff. I mean, I can't even show you. Like I said, how can you worry about stuff like that when look, it's right there. Microsoft's backward compatibility program returns with 76 new games. This was in 2021. But come on, bro. I mean, seriously. Hmm. This is why you can't listen to them. They've been. It's like what I said. In 1 minute 18 seconds, all those narratives were destroyed. No more. We don't have anything. They literally right now have nothing. They have nothing. Probably the only narrative they probably have right now is right is PS5 sales. Right, that's their main narrative, has always been. And the next one is going to be, oh, PlayStation can block. That's gonna be their only narrative, and I don't think Sony's gonna block their games anymore because it was a dumb move to begin with. I've said it before and I said it again. So the point is, right? Hey, Nelia, how are you? What's up? What's up? Oh, so you're on YouTube. That is nice to see. I can't really. I am out for at the moment. Oh, nice to see you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the show. Happy to see you here. Yes, I stream on YouTube and on Twitch too. But Twitch is starting to grow little by little, little by little. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're trying to get it there. We're trying to get it there. And soon we're gonna stream in TikTok too and other places. Soon we're doing that. Bro, did you update your NVIDIA? I gotta really update that NVIDIA card thing. I really do. Damn, I keep forgetting. I don't go in. Oh, so it's an update. Not except for you're the man who's gotta tell me when to update it because if not, I forget. Luke forgets everything because I don't game on PC mainly. That's why I game on Xbox. And Elia, nice to see you here. It's always fun to see you here. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I mean though, Chad. Look, we always, like I say and confirm again and again, wait till the company speaks. When the company speaks, guys, is when you gotta listen. When all these guys go out there and speak, just leave them to a side. Let them say whatever they want. Look at it, laugh, enjoy. Don't stress about it. Don't be, Moderators, do me a favor. Marathon is a little break, probably. Farkay, you listen? You see this? Hey, Farkay, where you at, Farkay? Farkay! Because it's kind of funny though. He's right here hanging out. He finds me annoying. What is he? What are you doing here, Brian Marathon? I mean, seriously. That's the second time you've been rude to me today. There you go. Have a good day, sir. My God. Finds me annoying. What are you doing here? Seriously. Eh. We're out here enjoying, having some fun times. But yeah, like I said, he only gets mad every time I throw slander of what these guys are saying out there. By golly. Yeah, exactly. We got to be happy. We have new hardware incoming. Remember what they said? It was not going to happen, right? Yes, Safo. The thing is that all these guys out here, they spread stuff to scare you, right? They say stuff to scare you. He thinks you're annoying in an attractive way. I know. Oh, thank you for that, King Styles. Yeah, thank you. But that's the second time he's rude. And if he was hanging here for a while, then hell, you don't find me annoying. Sarabon said, quiet down, ponies. Xbox and horror on the way. No, Sarabon came by and literally tore everything up yesterday. She literally tore everything up. I mean, she came by, she slapped everything out of proportion. Like, look at them guys right now. They're even talking about Sony acquiring studios or Sony doing this or Sony doing that. They said with Kodokawa didn't happen. And like I said, though, why you got bringing this talk conversation now? I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. I mean, it's something I'm because they got nothing. They're clear. It's like they don't got. How does that movie go in Spaceball? Hey, did you find something? And the guy goes, "We ain't found shit. They ain't got shit." Nah, she slapped everyone yesterday. Becca, she slapped everyone. I mean, she literally went out there and she said, "Hey, look, we're getting your backwards compatibility games on here because they were worried about it, but Microsoft, has been focused on. I even showed you guys an article from 2021, right? Um, so yeah, right? She slapped those guys around. She slapped the Xbox guys that were causing all the commotion in these past few days, especially the guys who went out there and said, "Oh, we canceled the handheld," and the guys who came out there and saying, "Oh, the backwards compatibility." I mean, I'm worried because he heard it from someone out there. I mean, bro, he put it into topic. Why? Topic of conversation. You can talk about it, but you gotta say at the end, we gotta wait for the company to come out and say something. And now the company came out and said something. Literally, that slapped everyone around there. See, Black Rider, what's up? Good morning to you, sir. How you doing? Guys, if you're new to the channel, please hit the like button, please hit the subscribe button, and also hits that bell. Go for it. 37 years later, we're getting a Spaceball sequel in 2027. Yep. Remember in the movie they show Spaceballs 2? Kind of funny we had to wait 27 years later. You'll probably get a Spaceball 3 shown in the movie. Remember that? That was so funny. I mean, bro, another thing, I gotta be honest with you, something I found disrespectful out there, and I saw that. I was like, bro, come on. Do you see the Jeff Keighley picture? I'll say you can take a better picture of her. I mean, when people talk, like for example, I make faces when I talk all the time. So you're gonna pick a face of mine and just pick on me with it? Because I mean, come on, bro. That's giving ammo to these fanboys. I mean, bro, that was a purpose. That was an on purpose picture, man. I don't know why Sarah Bond did not respond and say, Jeff, that is truly. She should have said something. Said, Jeff, that's truly disrespectful. As you captured that anger picture of me, there's more pictures for you to capture. She should have come out and said something. Shut that guy down. That was really disrespectful on this side. I'm sorry. Well, everybody out there has got her, like a smiling, like properly smiling because she smiles and she has a nice smile. But hell, he had to pick the. He had to find that area where she did the face and drop it. With Rick coming back as Lord Helmet. Hell yeah, Lord Helmet. Your Schwartz is as big as mine. Yep. Crash just dropped into Game Pass. Let's go. The pad tracing for Doom looks so excellent. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff to know. Night of for good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to update the damn drivers then. Damn it. Another update on PC. That's why I love my Xbox. Saramana is a beautiful lady. Mad respect to her. Beautiful lady. I love how she came out and literally, like I said, in 1 minute and 18 seconds. Let's see. When did Xbox start to go third party? Hold on. So let's see. It was in February 2024, right? That this whole rumor talk happened, right? February 2024, right? Oh no, they're gonna make a console. Don't buy consoles, be adults, PC game. But hey, remember the next console's gonna be PC like, so probably we're gonna be on PC. You listen to that, O? That's a cool name, O. So it was since February 2021, 2024, for like, let's see now, a year, March, April, May, June. We're in June, right? Yeah, June 18th. A year and 4 months, we've been hearing this guy saying, no more consoles, no more hardware. They're done. Third party. Oh, this, oh, that, oh, that, oh, this, oh, crap, oh, crap. We're hearing this. It never matches PC power. Who's talking about PC power here? But okay. Kind of funny. Exactly, because remember one thing, it all depends on your budget. It doesn't depend on that is the most powerful machine out there. That doesn't depend on nothing. It depends on budget. If you got the budget to buy a PC and you ask me, Lou, I got the money to buy a PC and all this, I'll tell you straightforward, hey man, go buy yourself a PC. They are only doing this because of Steam. Doing what? Well, they can suck for you, but I have a console and I'm having fun for it with it. I don't understand why they suck. They're good. Now you can buy any PC. I never said you can never buy any PC. I'm just saying it depends on your budget. Lord. Even though every time Xbox says something about consoles, they confirm they're working on consoles, people just believe what they want to. But yeah, look, guys, they listen. I'll repeat again, right? Going back to it. They've been for a year and 4 months saying it's gonna die, no hardware, no this, and for months they've been saying there's going to be next generation hardware, right? There's going to be next generation console. They've been saying it for months, yet they come around, right, and kept on saying no, it's not. You can't believe what he says, blah 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 blah. Had a lot of people worried, had a lot of people scared, had a lot of people running around like a chicken. Come on. Wow. So you're coming on the show to say I'm just saying consoles suck, buy PC. So you're coming to promote PC? Does PC pay you or something? Because if they pay you, and bring on the promotion over here. I mean, I wants to get paid, right, chat? Oh, there's no doubt Microsoft is spending on Steam OS. What's wrong with competing? Exactly. What I'm thinking is that previous statement that applied to the next hybrid console. But listen, right? I don't understand why people Windows hasn't competed in 20 years. No, PC is open source. I don't understand why so many people feel so threatened by Microsoft Xbox. Yeah, I don't understand why. Because I mean, I know it seems like you're a PC guy, but you're coming in here trying to throw stuff in here. Listen, in this channel, since you're new here, right? In this channel, what we do is we talk about everything in general. I don't bash PC. I don't bash on stuff, right? I don't bash on all this stuff. I may complain about several things I don't like about the PC, but at the end of the day, why am I gonna bash everything? Pay for it, you already pay for it. I mean, bro, I'm paying for Game Pass and Game Pass Ultimate on my console. With Game Pass Ultimate from my console to PC, it's a delight. I'm paying it. I love it. It feels so good. But at the end, though, I'm not here to bash on anything. So if you're here to bash consoles, you're wasting your time because, bro, we're here to talk about gaming in general. That's it. We're not here to bash any other thing. We're here to have fun. We're here to talk. That's all we're here for. But yeah, at the end of the day, that's all that matters. Special. There was nonsense comments I can safely ignore. No meat on bones. Always happy to discuss things fully. But my PC isn't an argument. I like my PC too. Hey, I got a PC with 3080 in it, but you don't see me going out there saying, hey, we're here to talk games. Oh my God. Seriously, those guys. Oh, then let's talk about all the best PC games of all time. Well, I mean, basically all the PC games of all time. Some of them are on Xbox, some of them are on stuff like that. I mean, hell, one of the best PC games of all time is Doom, and it's on Xbox. My favorite game is Doom, no doubt. Why Microsoft is optimizing a new version of Windows for gaming? They are legitimately taking away the only advantage Steam OS had. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Oh, it's a troll. It seems so. Yeah, seems so. But he's trolling in the wrong place. Because my moderators are there watching him. He's trolling in the wrong place. He's gonna get a boot soon. I have a PC and Xbox and enjoy both. I do too. Like I said, I got a 3080 in here. Nice PC, well built. It's a nice PC. It's old though. It's like 9 years old almost. Boomer shooters, yeah. Boomer shooters, man. Oh man, don't get me started on boomer shooters because my favorite is Doom, man. Woo, man. I got Doom installed on this PC. I got Doom installed on my PC office. I got Doom installed on my Xbox. I got Doom installed everywhere, man. I love Doom, no doubt. Doom 2. Woo! My favorite game of all time. I remember the codes. IDDQD for God mode, IDDKFA, Pew 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 incoming. No, he's bringing good topics now. We're talking games, so it's a good topic. He's being good now. He's being good. He's not trolling. But yeah, I mean, I remember when I played that back in PC. Hey, oh, I even built a PC for Doom 3. Oh man, I remember I built that PC for Doom 3. That's it. That was the only name I built it for. And of course, Battlefield Vietnam. Battlefield Vietnam was fun. What happened to Battle? Man, Battlefield Vietnam was great. I remember Battlefield Vietnam, man. Woo wee, good stuff. They make a lot of boomer shooters today. I mean, they always do. It's been it's been for years they've been making shooters all the time. That's something that's number one. I mean, look, we got so many shooters out there. We have PUBG, we got Fortnite, oof, and it just goes on and on. I remember I even downloaded this game. I don't know if it's still alive. Forgot the name of it. Oh, Counter Strike. Man, those Counter Strike updates. Oh man, that is going to grow huge when that Steam. Yo, when that next Xbox comes out and it's got that Counter Strike in there. Oh shit, that thing is gonna. Those sales are gonna grow amazing over there. Doom was an amazing moment in game. Remember being loved it so much they built dial-up servers to match you other players. Everyone wanted to play Doom and Quake. Remember Quake? Oh my god, that Quake multiplayer was a lot of fun too. Jesus. Yeah. But yeah, when that Counter Strike game goes over there, oh, it's been years. I mean, what the last time Counter Strike was on Xbox was in the 360 era. So imagine now, with Steam going on that Xbox. Oh my God, that's gonna be damn. I got that on my birthday back in the day. Played a lot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, can you imagine that shit, man? Oh, I always said this, like, right? Everybody's like saying, "Oh, we don't got you don't got our PlayStation games." But I always said that if Steam goes on Xbox, Counter Strike alone will kick all those games around. I know it does. I have pre-builds. I love Alienware since the early 2000s, so now I finally have one. Yeah, but like I said though, it all depends on budget, guys. I mean, look, controlled Chaos Promotions. I like this guy. Thank you for that, Chaos. Thank you. I like you all too, man. I love you guys. I love you guys to that. Seriously, everybody's welcome here. Everybody's welcome here. I mean, hell, we talk about games. We talk about everything. Like I said, we finished this show 2 hours ago. I'm just chilling. And I got 36 people here chilling with me. It's fantastic. It's beautiful. I'm just chilling, having conversations. That's all. I'm going to start saving up for Area 51. For the Area 51. That wasn't that a PC though? Wasn't that? Let me see. I think. Let's see now. Yeah, I think that's a PC from Alienware. Alienware Area 50. Yeah, I remember that. That still exists. Wow. Nice. Nice. That still exists. Wow, that's amazing. I totally forgot about that. Anyway, that was a wicked beast, man. Woo wee. That was wicked. Yes. Remember that stuff? Yeah. Power. Yes, power, power, power. Let's go. I mean, look, at the end of the day, bro, like I said, it's all budget, man. Budget. Steam Deck is not budget. Steam Decks are expensive. It's not budget. There are one version of Legend 3 case you can get bottom hard disk upgrade with micro SD. Yeah, but it's still not budget though. There's no changing the console experience, man. It's no changing that. The Xbox Ally is good alternative to the Steam Deck. It'll be a bit more powerful at a similar cost. Yep, I believe so, sir. I believe so. That Xbox Ally X is gonna be amazing, man. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Active users basically means the app is open, right? Oh, damn. Yeah, man. But look, if you're gonna game on TV, the console experience doesn't go away. Nowadays, with the TVs the way that they are, I mean, hell, I actually thought about this earlier today. I said I can plug in my PC on the TV because I got a camera that follows me everywhere. But oh, you're trolling, bro. It seems like you're trolling. Turning out so wow, Food Network star Anne Burrell just died at the age of 55. Used to watch her all the time. Sad. No, wait, Anne Burrell. Let me see who Anne Burrell is. Anne Burrell. Oh no. Damn. Didn't she go on Chef Ramsey show one day? Because I watched Chef Ramsey. I'm a big Chef Ramsey fan. I love Chef Ramsey. Chef Ramsey is the best. Yes, sir. Chef Ramsey. Gordon Ramsay is the best. Yep. Nice. Enjoy, man. Fark you. Let's see now. Jay, there's no. See now. I'm sticking with DirectX. Nice. Okay, Fark you. I think this man's trolling. Get him. Because I don't know why he's coming over here saying the consoles offer anymore. I mean, like I said, you gotta be peaceful in here. You can't be that guy that goes out there and is trying to pick a fight with the console guys here. We're not here to fight. We're here to cheer for everything that has to do with gaming. Is either PC, console, I don't care. Everything that has to do with gaming, we're here to have fun. That's all we care about. I like consoles because they offer a very unique experience, man. One thing I love about the console is that whenever, ever, I want to play a game, I'm boom on there. Yes, he is. He is. He's right here bragging a lot. So, yep, he got his 2 seconds right there. I enjoy console gaming. I also enjoy PC gaming. That's really no need to tell anyone their way to play is wrong. That's not helpful. Exactly. That's the whole thing. I mean, I understand why they got to come in here and say consoles suck when, bro, we generate game. We started out on a console. Some of us might move to PC, and I applaud the guys who move PC. I think he is a PlayStation guy and PC guy close. Partly so, because he came here all man instead of being peaceful. Because look, we're just chilling. I mean, we like I said, we finished the show 2 hours ago. We're just chilling here. We're having some fun. I mean, hell, we're having a good conversation, guys. That's all that matters. We're here talking, just enjoying each minute of it. That's all we're doing, just enjoying everything. Enjoying everything. That's what we be doing, guys. Nothing else. We can't be fighting. We can't be arguing. Crap, BIOS update has arrived. Uh oh. They are the only group that are mad. I don't understand why they be mad, man. Because, I mean, you know what? Oh, I understand why they be mad. Because their narratives have been destroyed in a minute and 18 seconds. Man, Microsoft, it took you a minute 18 seconds to destroy all these arguments, man. Jesus, y'all got to keep on doing those minute 18-second videos. Go out there, destroy all these narratives. My God, I was so in love with that because, like I said, it was not only the PlayStation guys, you also had the Xbox guys. Yes, sir, I am on the air. What's up, Jesse James? What do you want to talk about, Jesse James? I'm still on here. I'm on here. And no game. Oh, they got concerts, though. We got to go. Hey, listen, we got to go to that concert, man. I heard you come out with a CD Walkman, sir. I heard that. Yes, sir, you come out with a CD Walkman. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I don't think PC guys are mad about this either. Why? I mean, you use Windows, so what are you mad about? I don't get it. Seriously. Hmm. I don't get it. What we got to be mad about that? I love console for the convenience and simplicity. I don't want to tweak anything at all. Exactly. Like, look, listen. I already said my 2 cents on PC the day Doom the Dark Ages came out, right? Man, I remember I had that game installed 2 days earlier, right? I even reinstalled it just in case. When the game releases, I had to wait for the game to unpack. Oh, dear Lord. I had the game to unpack. Unpackaging the game. And then how Rachy says, wait for the mesh shaders, Lou. Then we had to wait the mesh shaders to load, right? And then after I launched the game, it says, you got to update them drivers. I said, oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, man. Speak of my other adopted pony, Mike Johnson, J Dubs General in the building. Mike Johnson, how are you? I already did that. Louis is going to outdo Pelum with today's show. We can get past. I already did a 6 hour show. I already did that. I remember I did a show. Yeah, I don't know if you guys were here, but it was probably 20 people hanging out with me that day. I think it was on a Friday. It was a Thursday with nothing to do. I think it was Thursday or Friday. We went 6 hours long. That was a long show. I think I beat Steel Reigns and Pawn Soul's record. Who would hate more games? Oh, other than you know. Who would hate more games? Oh, other than you know. What do you mean by that, Z Black Rider? Who will hate more games? Trying to understand what you meant by that, bro. Next, Xbox will be a full PC is not safe. What do you mean it's not safe, bro? Are you worried that it's not safe? How is it not safe? That's good, Mike. That's good. I'm happy you're doing fine, man. That's good. I'm happy. Remember, I have a couple adopted ponies. Mike Johnson's one of them. Rudig's, well, Rudig's not an adopted pony, but he's a GeForce Now guy. But he plays on PlayStation. That's another adopted pony. Yeah, but Rudig's is my tag team buddy out there. We fight each other all the time. What's it called? Sea Fresh. It's another one. Now Louis needs to go 11 hours for 5 days. Jesus Christ! If I go 11 hours, man, shoot, oh man, woo! I mean, if I have more free time, I I'm relaxed here because my car is in the shed, and I really yesterday I advanced all the work I had to do because my phone was pounding, and I had all afternoon to advance. I advanced everything I could, everything. Watch switch to my Mac while to updates. Laugh out loud. Wow, you got a hey, I got a MacBook too. It's 11 years old though. It sucks in streaming, but hey, it works. Oh man. But yeah, I mean, that's the whole point, guys. I mean, we're here to game, we're here to have fun, we're here just relax. And like I said, the show was done 2 hours ago. But like I said, if Microsoft took a minute 18 seconds to destroy not only the PlayStation narratives and those Xbox boxers guys who was going out there talking all that stuff narratives, I'm happy. That was the best 1 minute 18 seconds I've ever seen, man. Seriously. Max is a PC console. Man, the only thing I hate about Mac is how locked up it is. Yep. But like I was saying about Doom, man, I'm packaging the game as shaders, and then you had to update the driver another 15 minutes. It took me 45 minutes to play the game. And me on Xbox, all I had to do was turn it on, bloop, and it was zoom right away zooming in, man. I love the console experience. Always great stuff. Always great stuff. Man, Jesus. That's my biggest complaint about PC. I said that sucks. I mean, I was pissed off about it. I don't get new ones, but my M1 has been working so well. I never needed a newer. Nice, nice. If it work, listen. Remember one thing: if it works fine, it's good. But down the road, if you find sales though, because it's always important. If you want something, guys, I tell you this: if it's working fine right now, like it's perfect, right? It's working fine right now. If it's on sale, then buy it. Buy if it's on sale. Look for a sale and buy it. If it's on sale, buy it. So that way, the day if it gets busted, you're like, oh, I have this right here. Always do that. I do that. Hmm, I got to look in the closet of extra stuff I have just in case something happens. Because yeah, I always wait for sales to buy stuff. Leo San said, "Hey Leo, what's up? Just seeing you right here. What camera are you using? I'm using Ozbot. I love the Ozbot. It follows you everywhere I go and everything." Wait, am I showing? What happened here? Did my stream end? I did not notice it. No, it didn't end. Why did it on Twitch end though? Why did it on Twitch end? It should be streaming on Twitch. FarQ, am I live on Twitch? Hold up a second. Let me see. Let me refresh this. Something happened here. Let me refresh this real quick. Oh, okay, okay. Never mind. Sorry about that. I thought it ended. Leo Sensen, I'm using a Osmo camera. Sorry about that. I thought it ended. Wow, that was weird. Twitch was acting weird there. I wanted a 5090, but it's only 25% better than the 4090, and I'm wasting my time upgrading for that. I mean, if it's like 100% better, then I would say go buy it. But 25% is just not worth it. Like, for example, from a 3080 to 5090, that is an increase, right? 3080 to 5090, that is what you call an increase. But I'm gonna go for 4090. I'm not gonna buy the 5090 for now. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm just gonna wait for 70 when it goes to the 70 or the 80s. But yes, I will upgrade to the 4090s after I start to upgrade my PC. That's gonna be my next big buy. Oof, it's gonna cost me a ton, but I know it's gonna work for years, and it works perfectly fine. Oh yeah, Crimson Desert guys is coming out November 2nd. Let's go, Crimson Desert fans! We get to have some fun with Crimson Desert. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Jesse names. I think the next episode will be freedom of PC when it comes to gaming, not all the other stuff. It's gonna be nice, man. I mean, I'll be super happy about it. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. It's going to be nice. Yes, sir, it is. Okay, selling positive Xbox Showcase and decided to get in hardware. Has Xbox Mojo back? Now they're writing articles about if Xbox Mojo's back? Oh, come on, man. Seriously, that's what I mean, though. Come on, bring up something good. It's been having its mojo for at least since September till now. Xbox has been giving us a lot of cool stuff. I don't understand why y'all. Oh, Lord. Let me see now. That's the idea. That's the benefit, making it much more efficient. Yep. Not only much more efficient, we got all those cool storefronts. Those cool storefronts are amazing. I love them. I love them. Those cool storefronts are amazing. Just by having all those storefronts, man. Oh my God. Just by having Steam on there, just by having all that stuff on there, man. Oh Lord. Having all my libraries all put together into one space, man. All my libraries put together into one space. I'm happy, man. I'm happy. I am so happy for that. I am. I'm happy for that. It's amazing. I'm happy. I'm happy. I am really happy for that. I think just Gordon wrote this article. The price has to be much cheaper than normal PC. People will just get a PC. I'm going to install a new boot on my PCs with the new gaming hybrid OS. Nice, nice, nice. Good stuff. But the price has to be much cheaper than normal PC. I mean, of course, it's a console. It's going to be it's going to be cheaper than normal PC probably, or probably it's going to cost 700, 800. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It all depends, though. It all depends. It all depends how much it's going to cost. It all depends. But I hope it's in the $600 mark because I don't want it to be 700, 800. But hell, if it does come like that, because the things are shit, we're in trouble. But hey, the more graphics we get, the more expensive the hardware is going to be. I mean, guys, we're in an era. We're in an era where a graphic card costs $2,000 to buy. How much is the 5090? $2,000. $2,000. $2,000, guys. Remember when cell phones cost 100? Now they cost how much? 2,000? So, yeah. Hold on, let me check something. I got some news about the car. All right. There's a 5080 for 1,500 here. Oh, nice, nice, nice. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. I mean, we're in an era where these things cost a lot of money. Shit. I mean, 5090s are 2,000, right? We got a 5080 that costs 1,500, right? I mean, these things are expensive. I got an RX 666,000 on eBay from a guy that was not using it for 120. Yeah, I mean, Matrix has got Matrix is the man when it comes to deals. Matrix, what do you do when it comes to man? You're the man when it comes to deals, man. Seriously, Matrix, what do you do, man? You're the man. I'm not kidding. You're the man. Oh Lord, damn, you're the man when it comes to deals, man. No joke. You always find the best deals out there. Seriously, it's amazing. It's amazing. RX on let me see. But yeah, but that's what I mean though. We're in an era where graphic cards are expensive, man. And that's just the graphic card. Then you gotta get the motherboard, which is 500. Then you got the SSDs, which you can find one for like 300, 200. I don't know. Then you got to buy the DDR5s, the coolant, the power supply. My God. Man, you gotta buy a lot of stuff, man, to build a PC. Oh, and don't forget the chip. Oh man, it's another $400, man. Jesus. The summer after E launch is time to buy. That's when the prices fails or below MSRP. Yeah, I gotta watch for stuff to buy. Sony buys WWE will take games away from Xbox. Dude, don't believe everything they're saying. We went through that Wacko games, and WB itself cost 26 billion. 26 billion WB completely. And they're gonna divide into two separate parts in 26. We're still not there. So it's gonna cost 26 billion. I think they just started to talk that just to get the rumors, going out there. But it's a rumor talk. Remember what they said about Kodokawa? If they couldn't afford Kodokawa for 4 billion, imagine 26. And WB games is gonna be way more expensive than Kodokawa. It's gotta be. That's just gotta be way more expensive. They're sense because people are using them to mine crypto. Yeah, the top 20 GPUs on Steam are 5 years old and in the 300 $400 range. Yep. Either way, though, it's expensive, man. I said, look at PCs. Plus, you got to get the monitor, keyboard, and mouse. Jesus. A lot of money, man. A lot of money. A lot of money. Yeah, hey, you give me an idea for a job though. Run around finding deals for anyone. Yep, run around finding deals for anyone, for everyone, to go buy something. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. But chat, listen up. The crazy ones gotta go. Crypto AI increases the efficiency. Efficiency now comes to manufacturing costs that never existed. Exist. Yep. Nah, it ain't bad. Good monitors are 250 KBN. Yeah, but you got to add it to the package though. When you sit there and you build a computer though, you add it to the package. Like I said, you got to buy a motherboard. Let's say motherboard costs 300. You got to buy the CPU. Let's say it costs 300. Now we're up to 600, right? DDR5s, right? Let's say if you want what's it called? If you want like 32 or which 32 is right now common, right, for RAM, but you either want to, I mean, for me, I'm gonna get top of the notch RAM. I'm gonna get it to 128 or 64, whatever the top is. But want to get the most RAM on your PC, of course. Then you gotta buy SSDs, power supply, monitor. And when you finish up, it's almost like 2,500, pretty much, or $2,000. It all depends, like how much you spend, though. Unless if you just want to plug in your TV and that's it. Yeah, that'll be nice. That'd be nice. Yes, sir. It will be nice. All right. So, PC monitor got lucky on Dell gaming monitor for 90 on Amazon was 300 240Z. Wow. Damn. Oh, Xbox gamers are now going to join the PC community. We're going to have a blast now. Which it's always been. I mean, Xbox has always been, for me, Xbox has always been part of PC because why the heck not? Xbox is owned by Microsoft and Microsoft owns Windows and pretty much Windows is everywhere. So for me, Xbox has always been part of the PC. Right? The thing is, people are on the ramp because it's a console and all this stuff, but at the end of the day, we are all gamers. We play video games and have some fun. That's what matters. Before you consider any of that, you need to get a great motherboard. You can have the best GPU, CPU, but it doesn't matter if the motherboard is ass. Exactly, that's what I mean, though. It's expensive. Ugh. And I gotta build a PC now. Like this summer, I'm starting to build it. All right, the computer case I wanted disappeared, so I gotta look for a new computer case because this one is old. I gotta get a sweet new computer case. So yeah, I gotta work for that. I gotta see computer cases, which one I'm buying and stuff like that. Yeah, I gotta build a new PC soon. 'Cause this one is 9 years old. It's got Windows 10. It can't even upgrade. Your little PC are a hassle. Mike Johnson, you agree with me because you listen to a lot of the PC slander, but I'm not the guy to always tell you like the PC is the best way to go. I tell you what is your budget and what can you afford or what can you buy. If you either want to go to PC, cool. If you don't, cool either. I mean, because look, at the end of the day, it all depends on your budget. It depends. It depends on what you want to do. Depends on what you want to do. Depends on what your budget says and everything. That all depends. Yep, I'm out. 4 hours now. I'm out. So, chat, I gotta go. So, before I go, chat, tell me what you've all been playing. Because it's always nice to know what you've all been playing. Like I said, it's always fun. I've been playing Expedition 33. What is a motherboard? Well, the motherboard is a flat thing that you put the GPU on it, that you put the chip on it, and you put that what's it called? That sticky creamy thing, pause, whatever it's called, for the heatsink thing. And you put DDR5s on it and or DDR4s or whatever, and you put the SSD. Yep, that's the main thing. Motherboard is the main thing of the PC. Without the motherboard, you ain't got shit. You gotta get a good motherboard. Then after you gotta get the power supply. Let me see. All right, so you gotta get the power supply. You gotta get the fan for the CPU, right? The fan that cools the CPU. You gotta get that. You gotta get the DDR5s and all that stuff. Yeah, that's the RAM. SSDs. Yeah, basically 5 or 6 things you gotta pick up. What is the GPU? Man, Waco Games, what kind of thing is this? Are you trying to show me what is the GPU? The GPU is what gives you the graphics. Oh Lord. Waco Games is trolling me. I'm not the best. That's called pump paste, Louis. Oh, whatever that thing is called. I don't know what the hell it's called. But yeah. Ram like the truck. Yeah, ram like the truck. That's what gives you, the freedom to play games and everything. What sauce is in your back table? Oh, I'll bring it to you. It's a simple Tabasco sauce. It's from a company called Baldom in Dominican Republic. It's called Ranchero Salsa de Ají Picante. Yes, sir. Yes. Oh, spunk. Okay. Yeah, I just call it the sticky creamy thing. Yeah, pause. It sounds bad, but yeah. Just remember Strix. How about you buy a bundle of Strix is where it's at. I mean, thermal paste. There you go. Yeah, thermal paste. You gotta get thermal paste. You gotta get hell. I don't know. Shit. What is around like the truck? That was a good one. Yeah. So Matrix has been playing FIFA 25. Nice and South of Midnight. You ever play South of Midnight? Nice. It's a good game. I finished that game. Really good game. Enjoyed it. Enjoyed it, man. Enjoyed it. That was a good, detailed storytelling game. I also like spicy food. Yeah, I like my spice in the food. I like hot wings though, but I don't like after the reoccur. I don't like what happens after the hot wings though, because hell, that shit burns. Louis, what's the most valuable item in your house? Nothing, because the day I die, it's there. Nothing. I mean, the only thing that's valuable is my life. My life. That's all that's valuable in life. Because at the end of the day, I die. I mean, that's there. It stays there. So yeah, it's just stuff. But yeah, I mean, that's how I see stuff. I mean, stuff is stuff. Sem 4 most scooters come with thermal paste, so you don't need to purchase that separately. Nice, nice. Like I said, man, I mean, I gotta build this PC soon, so you guys gotta help me out. What am I gonna use? I'm gonna build a high end PC so it can last me for years. Please, Don't give me that, liquid cooler things. Cause hell, I'm not, dude. I'm not gonna be the guy putting all like coolant inside the thing. No, I'm not doing none of that stuff. No, 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 no. You gotta have that thing leveled and all this stuff. No, 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 no. Keep it simple. Nothing is valuable after you die. Exactly. So yeah, the most valuable thing I have is life and love, man. That's all I have. I need jewelry or something. Well, I mean, hell, I mean, who the hell wants to buy me though? Wow, I gotta check that out then. Please, for the love of God, Louis, let me help you with that build. You're 99% overspending. All right, Charles, you can help me. You can help me. Like I said, I want to build something high end. Nothing. I don't want. I want a PC that's gonna last me 10 years. I want a PC that's gonna have me 10 years. Oh, and chat, since you guys are here, join our Discord. I keep telling you guys, join our Discord. Here, let me drop the Discord so you guys, so we can talk stuff and have fun, man. Hold on. And also, so we can game, guys. Jesus, join our Discord so we can game. Yes, sir. There you go. Drop it in the Discord, baby. Go for it right there. Yeah, but Farkay said he buy. Yay! Someone will buy me. Yay for five. Damn, I'm only worth $5. Shit. God damn. See, Chad, look at the disrespect I gotta deal with. I'm only worth $5. Next year, invite Xbox tester or another person. I had Xbox tester yesterday here, Danny Rubin, but he had to go though. He had to go, but he will come back soon. He had something to do. He'll come back soon. But no worries. The next stream, man, we're gonna have some fun. But yeah, I'm trying to get some more people to hop in here in the morning. Okay, please do not answer that question. Please, no, no, no. There are self-contained liquid coolers and don't require to fill in with the liquid. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Okay, cool stuff. Because hell, I don't like that stuff where you like for the cool colors, like put on like coolants and stuff like that. I mean, I saw that it looks cool, but no. Imagine like all of a sudden like a quake comes or something that thing gets moved or anything. Knock on wood, so we don't get earthquakes though. But hell, no, 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 no. We don't want that to happen. No, 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 no. So yeah, I'm gonna stick with simple stuff. I want to build a high-end beast of a PC. I want to get a cool PC case, like helicopter type, that is simple to take things out. Wow. Get card amount you want. You can get a 69 guard. Oh, nice. Nice, cool stuff. No, Louis, you've been looking at custom loop builds. These are different than putting an AAO on a CPU. He will tie up. Oh Lord, why, guys? Don't, no, don't go there. Oh man, jewelry and stuff. So, what is the most thing? Like, okay, the most valuable thing I have is a watch. I don't use it much on here, but it's a watch. I don't use it. That's the most valuable thing I have at home, and that's a watch. I mean that watch is expensive. I won't tell you the value of it, but it's expensive. I'll make him play Dora the Explorer games and watch the TV show for at least 12 hours a day. Then I may be sure. What the hell? Damn. Holy shit. Oh my God. You will make me watch Dora the Explorer all day and play the Dora games? Oh, hell no. Damn. This is me money. Oh man, Chad. But tell me what you all been playing, Chad. I need to get off, Chad. I need to get off. We're on the 4 hour mark. I need to get off. We've been streaming for 4 hours today. No joke. It's 4 hours and 3 minutes. So I need to get out. So what you all been playing? Like I said, I've been playing Expedition 33, having a blast. It's a good game. Hell of a game. Good stuff. Good stuff. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it to death. Love it to death. Yes, we do. We do. We do. Today I can't play games because I'm going out for dinner today. Today I can't play games. I'm going out for dinner, so I won't be here. But tomorrow I'll be here and I'll be able to play games. Yeah, I got a busy thing to do. Yes, sir, I do. Yes, sir, we do. We do. We do. Yep. 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 I might let you have a free day on the weekend, man. If I get that free day, I'm running away, man. I'm running away. You won't see me ever again. I'm running away. Hell no. I've been playing Barbie. Oh, nice. I gotta play that Barbie game. Probably on Saturday will be the day. Saturday will be the day I jump in and play some Barbie with you guys. I'm gonna schedule that sucker in so that way it's scheduled. No excuse. For Saturday, Barbie in the morning. Good night, brother. Have a good night, man. Have a good night, Danny Rubin. Have a good night. So, chat. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. Thank you all for memberships. Thank you all for your super chat. You guys rock. You guys are awesome. I love that. For like I said at the end of the show 2 hours ago, and you guys have been sitting here chilling. It's been fun. It's been fun. It's been fun. Seriously, it's been fun. Good conversation. Good stuff. Yeah, I know you guys saw the whole Sony thing. 764 comments. That's amazing. Louis not a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Back in plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair. No, you cannot do the rest anywhere. No, you cannot do that because I know where the song is going next. So no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. So chat, man, thank you all. Thank you all. It's been fun. We had a fun episode today. So a couple rude things happen here. We had a couple, things happen, but we have fun. We have fun. It was good talks, man. 32 people just hanging out for the last 2 hours. It's been amazing. Good stuff, good stuff. Seriously, I love when you guys hang back and we just sit here and just blabber about anything. Just talk. Just talk, man. Just talk. GTA 6 will be here before you could have. Oh, damn. 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 Oh, my. Damn. So, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and also hit that bell so it can tell you when XBI content comes on. And, guys, have a beautiful, and awesome Wednesday. And as always, I will see you guys on the Xbox International Podcast, which is not happening tonight. And neither next week, it seems, because I got a graduation to go to. Speaking of that, I got to call Lemon again. To see if we can move it to Tuesday or Thursday. I got to call him to see if we can do it so we can do the show next week, whichever day. But yes, XBI podcast on Wednesday, 7 p.m. ET with Sablo, the Big Plume. Ah, man. Ah, you don't know nothing, Farkay. Ah, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Hold up a second. Hold on. I'm going to zoom out for this one. Hold up a second. Hold on. Aqua fan? Yo, I'm a Spice Girl fan. Y'all won't believe. I know the Spice Girl song from Tataban. If you play that Spice Girl song, I'll be singing it. I mean, I could be still, and you play Spice Girls, I'll be singing it. I love Spice Girls, no joke. Spice Girls, you don't mess with them Spice Girls. My favorite band, Spice Girls. Yeah, baby. Like I said, XBI in English, 7 p.m. Well, XBI, sorry about that. XBI on Wednesday, 7 p.m. ET, right here in this very same YouTube channel. On Fridays, if they invite me, if they don't, XBI in Espanol with Elvis Aliencita and Metal Berserker. Down in the description, their channel is there. Please go over there and subscribe, even though you don't speak Spanish, so we can get them to 1,000. It'll be nice and neat. Also, last but not least, good morning with Crazy Little Gaming when I send the signal out over there on Twitter, X, Blue Sky, Discord, and YouTube. And that's why you gotta hit that bell so you can know. Oh, that was a bad game. Hell no. That was a bad game. I even bought that shit. That was bad as hell. So you can know Spice World. Hell no. So you can know when the crazy one comes on to talk about what's happening in the gaming news world. Have a beautiful day, you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning on Good Morning with Crazy Little Gaming. Bye, y'all. Have an awesome one.